me unmute you. Down. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
We are live.
Hello. Hello, chat. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome on in. Hi.
Hi.
Also, hi, Jules. Thank you for your resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great vacation. Welcome, everybody. Hi.
Hi. Are we going to build a bill? Maybe.
Oh,
if you're good.
Oh, we are going to build a bill.
Build a bill.
You know we're going to build a bill.
We gotta go back to build a bill.
I just realized the chat is covering. There we go. The fishing is here. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
We got distracted. I was like, oh my god, the timer's already up. We were looking at fun clip art. And I was like, oh, we have to stream. I
We were
forgot.
looking at One Piece clip art. Let's be
Yeah,
be
very
honest.
important.
We were like, wow, this clip art website has everything. And then we were like, all the time.
Oh, oops.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Rasatoya.
A Rasatoya.
Yeah. Best clip art website ever.
Well,
I hope you guys are
welcome.
ready to learn.
Yes, welcome everybody. So if you're new here, this is part 2. We are rigging a grub model that I drew, and BZ is helping teach me how to rig it in Live 2D, the program that makes Live 2D VTuber models. So this stop. You can't suck on BZ. You can't do that. Stop it. I'm glad that I accidentally layered the Kirby behind BZ. You didn't. I did just fix it, but do not suck on BZ's little
suck.
goat head.
You stop that. You stop that right now.
It's amazing.
You don't even think about it.
No, stop! You're doing it. Stop it! I have a guest on stream who's teaching us knowledge, and this is what you do.
I'm gonna be squeaky clean.
Yeah, they're just getting the dirt and dust off, you know.
Yeah. just like cat grooming behavior. Thanks, Kirby. Thanks, Kirby, because Kirby looks at me and is like, that little pink guy, that's like me. Like a Kirby, and that's how, what, I don't even know.
You look like a half of a cherry.
Yes.
One cherry.
I don't know if you've ever done this, but I was curious. I was like, what is this weird pink color that I've decided is like BZ color? And I was like, what's it called? I want to know what my colors are called, and it's cerise, which is like cherries. I'm like, oh, fancy. So
Cerise.
I feel so French.
Austin came in and said, hey, are we making fun of BZ's big old forehead? What the fuck? You're coming in here? My guest? Here. We'll take care of it. We just gotta chop them up a little bit. We just gotta get the cutting board. They're a little too rowdy. Here, I'll give some to BZ.
Yummy!
Yeah, we can eat them up.
Opening my mouth like I'm at the hibachi.
We had the big nose bug hibachi. Yummy.
Yum!
So tasty. Oops. You're seeing. Oh no!
Don't look behind the curtain.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Wow, the dancing.
Oh wait. Oh fuck! I fucked it up. No, oh shit.
I'm getting sucked. I'm getting stepped on. Oh no!
It's the ultimate treatment. on my stream.
This is what you pay like when you're a premium subscriber for Dream Grove Gardens. This is the spa package, I think, or something.
Yeah, you get sucked, you get stepped. We call it the suck and step
The suck and
package.
step?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
Well, there we go. We were being scrunkled.
This is why we had to have the redeems off.
I know. I turned like 70% of them off, and it's still insane. My ADD. I'm like,
we're like, wee! I'm just gonna go like run off in an opposite direction because somebody played one Kirby sucking gif.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I'm breathing.
BZ, do you want to introduce yourself for new people?
I guess that's how that works, huh? Yeah, I'm BZ. If you don't know me, JerseyBZ. The Jersey is silent. But I am a live 2D rigging artist. I've been rigging for 3 years. It is my passion. I love it so very much, and I love teaching others how to rig as well. So I'm very happy to be here teaching all of you. I like to make silly little guys. I stream art streams during the week, and yeah, I forgot to have my spiel ready, but that's me.
I put you on the spot. I was like, go!
Is your name Jersey based off of the devil? Yes, that's right. My spiel is I'm a Jersey devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and plays silly games on the weekend. That's my spiel.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Kieran. We got Kieran, also amazing live 2D artist.
I love Kieran. Kieran's so awesome.
Yeah.
Kieran is so cool. Kieran is like one of the people that I'm always like talking to on Twitter, and I'm like, ah, Kieran!
Yeah.
Gas you up, but you gas me up. Yeah! Yeah. And yeah, if you weren't here for the last stream for this little grub, we did the face rigging. So if you missed that, that's okay. There will be a VOD later for you to follow along and do the face rigging. It's okay to do some of that stuff a little bit out of like step. Like you don't have to do everything in one particular order. Sometimes it's easier to do one thing first before the other, but don't worry, you can start where we're starting today, and then you can go back and watch the rest.
Yeah, we have this art file of this grub is free. Just go in the pinned Google Doc and you can download it, and it shows you how to get a free trial of Live 2D. And yeah, you could do the body angles and then check back on the video later to do the mouth and everything.
What does PZ stand for? Big Zoingas, you know? I think it might have to stand for that now. It stands for Beelzebub. And, you know, that's the deep BZ lore. Beelzebub.
I love that.
Yeah.
The babe.
The babe.
The babe with
but
the
really,
power.
It rhymes with Jersey. That's what. BZ's nuts. Stop that.
You're being so naughty in chat. My God.
Chat's so naughty today.
My grub. I have to stop saying God. I have to start saying God or grub.
Oh, my grub.
Oh, my grub.
My grub. That's so good. I like that a lot.
Rayzilla said, since the trial expired, do we need to re-download it, or can we still use the free version?
Oh, no. That's the real reason that we should have done this sooner. You can use the free version. Yes.
Yeah.
The free version is just going to not have some tools, but you'll be able to follow along regardless. You know, you'll just have to, like, if you can't use certain tools, you kind of have to take the 2 extra other steps to not do that. But for the most part, I think you should be good. I don't know if it would mess with sort of the recoloring of the grub that you did previously if you did stuff like that, but
Yeah.
the free version should still suffice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ended up paying for it because I was working on stuff for fun.
It's
But
like
you should be
you
able,
can,
yeah.
yeah, you can like also just get the month of it. The yen is cheap right now, guys. I think the yen has been cheap for a hot second.
Yeah. It's like
So
slowly going back up, but it's still pretty cheap.
yeah. But if you're really interested in Live 2D, it's a good thing to have, but definitely for this grub, you don't need to do that just for this little guy. Free
Yeah,
version
it's
has been working for you so far. Yeah.
yippee! Good.
I love how everybody's so nice to me. They say I have a funny little laugh and they think I'm funny. I'm like
You do. Both those things are true.
I'm like, I'm being seen. I'm being seen and complimented.
You all should follow BZ. BZ does art, but then on the weekends they play a bunch of games and it's very fun.
I've been playing Wind Waker and losing my voice doing crazy tingle voice acting. But yeah.
You guys laugh like a couple of cackling witches. That's true.
Double, toil and trouble. Eye of Newton, live 2D bubble.
Live 2D bubble. Dude, the bubble's gonna pop. The live 2D bubble.
That's me when I'm like, I'm the bubble.
Do you remember? Okay, this is completely a tangent. Did you ever see that Disney Channel movie, My Cousin from Planet Weird?
No, I've seen so many. I could talk about Disney Channel original movies for an extended period of time. That one is outside of my blinders. I'm a huge fan of Teen Beach Movie though, and if Pat is in the chat, my friend Pitter Pat, they're the one who showed it to me. So Teen Beach Movie.
I haven't seen that one.
You should watch that one. You'll love it. It's so fun. It's very silly. Yeah, there's Pat. Teen Beach Movie Fox. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
When did that one come out? Wait, I'm gonna research
was like,
off screen.
When did Teen Beach Movie come out? It was like after
after 2013.
Camp Rock.
Okay, so this is a little past me, but this looks. Oh my god, this kid with the bleach blonde hair.
You gotta watch it. It's so like cheesy,
awesome.
camp, like fun. It's basically what's the movie where it's like the two of them are regular kids that get like pulled into the movie, and the movie is like Grease, but it's set on a beach.
What? Wait, that sounds awesome.
It's so fun. Cruisin' for a Bruisin' I love that song so much. Watch Teen Beach Movie. I'm here to spread propaganda.
It's on my list.
Yes, it's an isekai.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I thought they were just all on the beach.
It's Disney Pleasantville. Yeah. It is. Oh, and the second one is even like
there's
scarier.
two?
Yeah, there's Teen Beach Movie 2, and it's like in like a cosmic sense, it's kind of fucked up. So it's kind of really fun to watch it for that reason.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the sequel is a reverse isekai. It's so good.
Okay, so I'm getting my COVID booster tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be on the couch. I'm watching both of these. That's
Absolutely.
My plan.
Do it. You're cruising for a bruising.
Yeah. The OG isekai.
Yeah, they invented it in 2013 with Teen Beach Movie.
This makes me like, I'm happy we're learning Live 2D, but we need to have a stream where we just talk. Because I'm like, I just want to
silly
talk.
hours.
Yeah, definitely we will.
I figure like we're getting the sillies out at the beginning and then we'll like lock in. So
lock in. But
we're locking in.
But the stepsister from Planet Weird, she was like an alien, but the alien species was big bubbles. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
So you're talking about bubbles. I was like, oh yeah, it's very silly.
What's it called? Something Planet Weird?
I think it's like Stepsister from Planet Weird.
Stepsister from Planet Weird. Okay, that's my homework. I'll watch that one.
Yes. Oh my god, the poster here. They're inside of This Is You and Me. Oh my god, it's so large. Wait.
Ah!
This is us.
Yes! Okay, this poster has everything. I love this.
It's so barren. It feels like they had like one day to make up a poster.
This font is like so like it's like the papyrus. It's not papyrus, but it's papyrus-esque, and it's got like the emboss and drop shadow. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah.
I made this in middle school is what this looks like. Like I love it. I love it. Gotta watch it.
Wow. I just watched one of the Descendants movies for the first time, like the latest one, and I'm in it now. I gotta watch the rest.
I have so much affection for sort of like the Disney Channel original movie verse.
Yeah.
With Descendants, with Zombies. Like Zombies is the one that's like really hot for like the Zoomers of today, or Gen Alpha. I think the Zoomers. It's just like such a world that they're just doing their own little like microcosm of it's more of the same of Disney Channel original movie. It impresses me to like every single time.
That certain flavor.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, it's just so silly and camp and fun, and I want to listen to the Camp Rock CD right now. Yeah, I Descendants, I could not really get myself into, if only because I'm like, I have to watch all of Ever After High first, which is
I didn't even know.
Yeah, well, Ever After High is like Mattel was doing the children of the princes and the princesses thing.
Yeah.
And then like Disney with Descendants saw that, and they were like, wait, hold on a minute.
They're like,
There's
give me that.
money. We're the princes and princesses guy. We need to be doing this. Ever After High is like one of the, I would say like the best looking 2D puppeted show that ever happened. Probably some of the best doll content. I'm standing on my soapbox to tell you. Ever After High is a beautiful 2D animated show. I think it's on Netflix.
Oh, more homework. I didn't know it's on
more homework.
Netflix. Ooh.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's probably somewhere else if you know where to find it.
The deep web.
The deep web. Yeah, we should just have like a cartoon power hour or something.
Yeah.
And we can just yap about animation. Because I'm sure both of us could like fill a book on just being like, oh, have you seen this? Have you seen this?
Yes. I love just chatting. It's the best. I like at the end of my stream last night, we did a tier list for movie theater snacks. And I was like, this is the best.
Yapping is awesome. I should do it more.
Yes. We need BZ Yap Hour.
Yeah. I mean, with art streams, it's usually a toss-up of whether or not I lock in or if I just spend the whole time in like a manic little like crazy episode.
Right? When people do art streams, I'm like, I have so much respect. I cannot focus.
Yeah, I some days I'm like, I have to focus, I have to lock in, and other days I'm like, I'm spinning in my little hamster wheel. Let's go! Whee!
Get me out of my enclosure.
Yeah, I haven't been able to stream as much because of that, because I've been so busy that I'm like, I know I can't trust myself. I'm like, I can't trust myself to stream this because I will only get an hour's worth of work done in like 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh,
So.
SD card, welcome on in. Hello, thanks for coming from Miss Lala. I'm here today with JerseyBZ. We're both cartoony VTubers, and we're making more cartoony VTubers.
Yeah!
In live 2D, baby.
Yeah!
I like yap maxing. That's the first time I've seen that.
Do we wanna get started a little bit?
Yeah, let's jump in. So I'll remind you guys one more time, if you want to grab this art file and get into live 2D, check the pinned, but don't feel like super pressured to do it like immediately. I'm gonna work on a big YouTube video, like combining this stream and the last stream for a big tutorial. And there's also like a ton of other tutorials, but specifically for this grub, if you want to make your own.
Yeah. And of course you do. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at this. Don't you want this?
This
Don't you
little
want this for
guy.
yourself?
I'm rubbing his belly.
Oh. All right. So jumping into doing the head angles. The head angles, for a guy like this, are pretty simple. A lot of the times when you're doing the head angles, you kind of have to separate different parts of the face to make it look right. Like, because the eyes are gonna move differently from how the mouth moves. But because this guy is just sort of like what I imagine to be like a plane on the front of a round object, you know? Yeah. We can actually just take pretty much everything that's in the face. So the deformers that are on the face, if you go and you open up the little drop down for head Z, you can see where everything is living. Yeah.
But only the might need a refresh. Should we make new deformers?
Yes, so that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna make new deformers to do the head angle X and the head angle Y. But it's pretty much just gonna be the one. And what we'll want to select is the deformer for the cheeks and the eyes. Well, basically we want to select everything that's on the head that isn't the antenna.
Okay.
And isn't like the head itself. So like anything that's on the face.
Okay, so no antenna balls. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, and no head line? No.
No head line and no head color.
No headline. Okay.
No headline. And then we're just gonna make a warp deformer for that. Our trusty fishing net.
Yes. Okay.
And yeah, if you weren't here last time, the tools up at the top bar, there's one to make a warp deformer and it looks like a fishing net. And then there's the one next to it that looks like a pizza slicer. It's a rotation deformer. We want to make a warp deformer. So a fishing net for just the stuff that's on the face proper. So no antenna and no head. Yeah, no head.
Okay.
And we can just call that like face XY.
Okay. Do we do create first? I forget where I'm looking.
If anything works. You can type in the change of the name, or you can just create it and then change the name in the inspector.
And then, sorry, what did you say to call it?
I called it face XY.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Pixie, hi, welcome on in. All right, create.
Yeah, and I just like to make sure that it's nice and centered, and that it looks good. We can add a couple more boxes to this fishing net to give it a little bit more deformation. Where's he going?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
Ascension.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add where it says number of conversion divisions under the inspector tab. I'm just gonna change that to be like 10?
10? Okay.
10 by 5? I don't know, honestly, if it helps. I feel like it helps for me when the squares are like square more than they are rectangular. But that's what I'm trying to achieve when I make my deformers. I feel like it's more even that way, but I have also seen other people's files and they don't care. And I'm like, oh.
No, I gotcha.
So then what we can do, the face XY. So we want it to look left and right. So angle X is our left and right. So we'll go over to that parameter underneath the head angles and we'll create 3 keyframes.
Okay.
I love subdivisions. My guy. And then so we want it to look well, it's like his left. We're moving it to the right, and then we're gonna move the face to the right.
Okay. Okay, so move the little to that keyframe to the right. Okay.
To the yeah. And then what we can do is that we just want to play with sort of the shape of the face. So we can like scrunch it to the side like this to sort of make it look like we're going to the right. We can use this red bounding box to sort of like just squeeze it to one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I do see you do have your head color in there. That's okay. I can show you how to. It's okay. If you go back to the center, and then you just grab where the head color is in that deformer.
Okay.
On the
right here.
Look at. Yeah, and then you just drag it out of the deformer in the hierarchy. And then if you go to like move it, it should, you'll see that it's not moving with it anymore. Oh, no.
Oh, oops.
For like the angle X. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome. And yeah, that's like, we're halfway there, right?
Woo!
We can make it look a little bit rounder if we want. By there's a weird thing right here. It says Bezier edit type underneath the inspector. And it says retain control structure. We want to change that to really any of these smooth options are pretty nice, but smooth all, I think in this case will work totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and this
Smooth.
allows you to move these little green handles in a way that just like looks a little bit more smooth. If you change it back to retain control structure, you'll see that it's like pointy. I don't know how to really explain it other than it feels pointier.
Pointy.
But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, and just because Kieran being here reminded me, if you're not as familiar with art programs, this is really helpful for doing the head angles. If you want to move something side to side and you want it to be like it perfectly like straight left or right or up and down, you can hold shift when you're dragging something and it'll stay along one line. I've been working in art programs for so long that I hadn't even considered that not everybody knew that, but it's a helpful pro tip for those of you who may be new to the art in world.
Yeah, it's like snapping.
Yes, it'll snap. Yes. Kieran learned that the other day and I was like, how did you not know? So I'm just here telling all of you because it saves my life with this kind of work. So yeah, we'll just move it to the side, and then while holding shift, you can drag these little green handles and kind of make it look nice and round.
Oh yeah,
Like
I see.
A little bit of like just a light touch.
Yeah.
Is really nice.
Curve.
Yeah, I like to move the
Oh, I see you got the corners.
Yeah, I like to move the corners in a little bit for the part of the face that's like moving like away in perspective. I like to move it closer to the middle. And then on the other side, I kind of like to move it away just to add a little bit of perspective on it.
Yeah, that looks nice.
But yeah, I think with this kind of guy, you can't really go wrong even if it is like flatter. He's just gonna look good no matter what. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And once you're happy with how that looks, you can also test like the mouth open and the eyes and see if that's looking good, and you like
Mm.
You like how it's all looking?
Cute.
And also, I think the hotkey might be different for me because I think I changed the hotkey. But I think if you press H,
Mm-hmm.
you can toggle the view of the like deformer, the green thing. It might not be working. I might have the
I
hotkeys
see.
wrong.
Yeah, I'm pressing H. I don't see.
Okay. That there is a hotkey that you can set up to turn off the like visibility of that. But you can
Oh,
also just
gotcha.
like click anywhere, or you can click on
Just like the head.
yeah, or like you can click on in the like the character view. There's like a green Windows button in the pizza slicer, and you can
Oh.
toggle that off, and
Oh,
then
gotcha. Oh, yeah, right up
yeah,
here.
so you can like see it without all of the stuff in the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes it gets kind of difficult to like see underneath all the different deformers and stuff, so I am always like hiding the layers to make sure everything's looking how I want.
Mm.
Yeah.
Control tabs, welcome. SD card, can I squeeze your nose? Yeah. There's a honk redeem you can do.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
So if you've got the looking to the right, looking how you want it, you can right click on the keyframe
Okay.
where it's looking to the right and go to the little hamburger menu at the upper right corner of the parameter screen, and then you can hit reflect motion, and it'll give you a little pop-up window. You want it to reflect horizontally. If it's vertical, that's not the direction you want it to go, and you will notice it's not right.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, and then you
Yay!
hit okay, and then yeah, you just
Look at that, Grubs. That's so easy.
so easy, and he's doing it.
He's looking. He's shaking his head no. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. No, 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 no.
And basically, we just need to apply that same principle to the up and down movement, and it's pretty simple. But this guy, because it's pretty much exactly the same thing, just up and down.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 keyforms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then the right keyform would be up.
Yeah, the right keyform is up, and then the left keyform is down. If I'm hesitating to remember which is which, it's because so much of Live 2D, the left and the right is flipped because you're working with the characters right, and that I have to like take a minute to be like, yes, this one is left and this one is right. But yeah, but usually, and this is true for physics too, the right will be stuff moving up and the left will be stuff moving down.
Cool.
I don't know who decided that, but it works.
Should the... I don't see my red box.
Oh, if you just like click away and then you click on the deformer in the window on the left, it should come back up.
Okay.
The face XY part, yeah. Where is it?
Where'd my box go? It like
Where'd your
shows up
box
when
go?
I start moving it.
Oh,
So weird. Okay, well.
that's strange. Okay. That's I don't know.
I find new and interesting ways.
Yeah. I mean, all the time I feel like people are finding stuff with Live 2D that makes me go, like, you're like, is this broken like this for anybody else? And I go, that's scary. I don't know. Like,
Oh wait, Kieran said I think she wasn't on default on the X parameter.
oh, Oh, yes. So it'll do that if you're not like set to a keyframe.
Oh, up
It basically
here.
like locks you out and says, no, 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 you're not on a keyframe. You can't do that. And so,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
If you are like new to using these keyframes and things, a quick way to like make sure that you're on the keyframe is to use right click. Like you can left click drag back and forth, but if you're trying to hit a certain keyframe, you can right click around it and it'll snap, and that's nice. Yeah. So yeah, once you have the like the up movement looking how you want. Oh, he's looking.
He's really looking up. I know. I'm like, that might be too far up.
I can show you how to lessen it if it becomes anything of a problem. So
Okay.
because the way that I work is that I usually push things too far, and then I'm like, wait, I accidentally made this really difficult for myself. It doesn't need. I don't need to have like crazy head angles. I can take it back a bit. There's an easy way to fix that.
Oh yeah. Wait.
And yeah, and you can reflect that motion once you're happy with it too. But this time we would reflect vertically.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's up, Grub? Okay, so hamburger, reflect motion, and then vertically.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me. There he goes. Damn.
Yay!
And then
So
if I
easy.
like tweak this one, it won't change the up one, right? Or
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tweak it a lot. It's usually that happens a lot more with like with angle X, it's gonna be pretty much exactly flipped more often than not, unless the character's like asymmetrical. But with angle Y, it's usually pretty different. The like up angle versus the down angle, like on like a human head, you know?
Yeah.
So don't you worry. You can adjust whatever angle you like, and you can always like reflect it and start from scratch if you need to. But you have the freedom to manipulate each frame as you see fit.
The power.
The power. Yeah, like for me,
Yeah.
I might like bring this down a little bit more like this, or I don't know. Yeah. So once you have that, we're looking left, we're looking right, we're looking up, we're looking down. But the thing is, if we try to look up and to the left, it's not quite working. And that's because we need to synthesize the corners.
Time to synthesize, baby.
Yeah, synthesize. And so that's in the hamburger menu again. That's the button above reflect motion. It says synthesize corners.
Do I highlight the like the X and the Y? Like
It will usually pull the right parameters if you have like two of them set, but in the window that you get, it says parameter 1 angle X, parameter 2 angle Y, and you can like change that to be what you need it to be.
Okay. Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
don't worry. Yeah.
Okay. And then default.
Yeah,
Value?
all the defaults are fine here. There are some cases where you would want to like, it's like, okay, do you want to synthesize all 4 corners? Yes. There's some cases where maybe you would only do the bottom 2 or something like that. But in this case, we'll just synthesize all 4. And it looks a little funky, but it did half of the work for us. The issue here when we're synthesizing the corners like this is that Live 2D doesn't take into account that there's like a bit of perspective happening when you're turning the head like this. So kind of my quick way to fix something like that, let's do the up angles first. Okay. So we'll do like the up right corner. Yeah, gotcha. And then we can go to under the modeling tab.
Ooh. Okay.
under temporary deform tool, there's one that's called perspective. And we
Okay.
can click on that, and then we see like this bounding box around it that we can sort of grab these corners to like mess with the perspective a bit. So usually I just pull the bottom section out a bit,
Yeah.
and then I pull the like top section in a bit, and then it's like, okay, that looks a
Yeah.
lot nicer, you know?
Oh.
That solves like a lot of the problems right off the bat.
Mm. Oh, and
You
then
know, yeah.
you hit the check mark?
Oh yeah, you just hit good.
Oh, that looks a lot better.
And like synthesizing the corners for the head angles, I think is like the bane of most people's existence. If it's getting weird like that, you can click on if you click on one of the little dots in the fishing net, and then like click away, it'll like fix the curves. I don't know why it does that. It's just weird.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come back. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. And
yeah,
you
there
can
we
like slightly adjust these however you see fit. But once you're happy with it, this is something that I didn't know when I first started Live 2D, and it took me a while to realize that I could do, which is crazy.
Yeah.
You can flip these angles, like you can flip these corners too.
Oh, okay.
When it's like set with the face looking up, you can right click on the angle X one, and then reflect motion. Make sure it's set to horizontal, and then it'll reflect that, but on the upper value.
Let me see. Select motion. Horizontal. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. Oh. No.
No. And you might be able to get away with reflecting the corner for the vertical ones, but I think in my case, because I messed with the bottom angles a little bit, I'm just gonna do the little perspective trick again to like make it look
All right,
how I want it.
Cool. So modeling. Where was it? Parameter? No.
Temporary deform tool.
Okay. Modeling, temporary deform, and then perspective. Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Get a little sippy. We got it. We're in it now, Grubs. We're making it happen.
I feel like this is like so easy compared to what we were doing for the eyes and the mouth and
really,
stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the mouth is definitely the hardest for me.
Yeah, I think it's probably like when it comes to the face rigging, the most difficult part for sure, especially if you're going crazy and you're doing like V-Bridger like stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we're not doing that here, but it gets really complicated really fast. And yeah, once you have it looking how you want, you can reflect that the same way, just with the grub looking down.
Oh my god. What did I do? Okay, looking down. Reflect.
Oh, make sure it won't reflect if you have two of them selected. So just have angle X selected. That might cause a problem. Yeah.
Get out of here. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I was like, where am I? Okay.
Wait, you've got angle Y selected. Yeah. Make sure.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
So if you want to flip angle X, like you have to have angle X selected, because if you have angle Y selected, it's gonna flip it along the y-axis
Oh my god.
instead
Okay.
of the x-axis.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay.
You'll know if you have it wrong, and they'd be like, "Oh, I have the wrong
like,
one
what is
selected."
happening?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is vertically, or no?
No, this one's horizontal too, because we're just
Okay.
reflecting him looking right, looking left to looking right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we got it.
Wah, 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 wah. Cool.
And then you can use this little chain to like look at them together and just
Oh
sort of
yeah.
spin the thing around and admire your work, make him a little dizzy.
Wah. Oh, so cute. Yay.
Look at that little guy go.
Awesome.
Yeah. So
Yay.
there's that. What we can do that a little bit on the head too, if we want.
Oh yeah.
It's like so perfectly round that you don't really need to move it too much, you know, because you kind of just need to like give the idea that it's also rotating, but you don't have to like work as hard for that. But you can take the head line and the head color, and we can make a deformer for that.
Okay. Head line, head color, fishnet.
And this one I would call head XY.
Okay.
Give it some more squares if you want in the conversion divisions. I made mine 10 by 8, but that's just me.
Okay. Ooh. All right. 10 by 8.
If you go more than like 80, then the program will give you a pop-up and go, no. You don't want to do that. And it's like, you go, shut up. And then you do it anyway. But in the case like this, I don't think you're going to need to make huge conversion divisions.
I'm curious. What's the highest you've ever done for the divisions?
Oh, I can't like emotionally bring myself to go over like to go into the 30s. It's usually around like 20 by something else is when I will like tap out.
You're like, I'm done.
Because I'm like, that's scary. That's too many. And usually it's with like things that are really long. So like a long piece of hair or like the legs, they're going to be like, it's going to be like 25 by 4 or something crazy like that, because it's just the dimensions of it are so different. But even then I'm like, oh, I'm so nervous. Like that's too many. The numbers are too high. But sometimes you need to, like, sometimes, you know, when you're like getting towards the end and you're making these like big deformers, it's like, I can't imagine it being like a smaller thing, but
Yeah.
But yeah, so for the head, we can just apply the same sort of thought process. You know, you just can move the head a little bit. Honestly, you probably get away with just really moving this like middle part of the model to the left and right, and that kind of conveys all the motion that you need.
Gotcha. Okay. Got the head. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Wait, did you use the... You just kind of like...
I didn't move stuff to the side like that. I just grabbed the green curve in the middle and pulled that out. You can click the X on the outside of the bounding box, and then you can grab it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I just kept moving it. Okay.
That's another one that I was surprised that people don't know. And I'm like, how did you not know that? It's the big red X.
X's are scary. You're like, oh fuck, if I press this,
it's gonna delete the whole thing.
model. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember a long time ago there was somebody else who was surprised that like the model files that you send to clients for VTube Studio, like they had just like all of the expressions sort of like loose in that one folder, and they were like, you can't do this, like this is so crazy. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that I could put those in a folder to make it look nice, Because I'm coming from like a 3D animation background where you don't touch the Maya files or like, everything's gonna break. And so
Yeah. Oh my
I
God,
was like,
Maya. I
I
didn't
can
know
do
you
that.
did 3D.
I did. I went to school for 3D. I wanted to do a little bit of both, so I did storyboarding in 3D. And
Yeah.
so that way I got like a well-rounded knowledge that is perfectly suited to doing live 2D.
It really is. Like so much of this is like you need to like understand 3D,
Yes.
just
Yeah.
grids and perspective.
So much of live 2D is just the two-dimensional version of a thing that you do in Maya or Blender.
Yeah.
Like everybody is really scared of glue. Like glue is this big scary thing that nobody wants to do in live 2D. It's just weight painting. And no one wants to do that in 3D either, but it's just weight painting.
Interesting. I never knew what like weight painting was in 3D either. Like, is
Yeah.
it just deciding like the physics of like a limb? Or
Yeah, it's like 3D, it's all like with like bones. It's like there's like a bone structure, like a skeleton underneath the character. And so it's like weight painting is you saying like, oh, I want this part of the body to move this much when the elbow is turned in. Like you ever notice like on some like 3D models where the elbow looks kind of like round in like a way that you're like, that looks not right. You know, where
yeah,
like
it's like the joints are breaking a little bit.
Like, the weight painting is about like the joints and like making that sort of thing look correct. Does that mean if I pick up Blender it will be easy and not scary? It'll be a little bit scary, if only because it is like any 3D program, a lot of buttons that you don't know where they are or how they work. But it'll be less scary if you have like live 2D knowledge for sure.
Yeah, you're going into it better than most people. It's just like,
Yeah, and it's also the thing of like I've said this before on my streams, the more languages you learn, the easier it is to learn a language. So the more art programs that you've tried for yourself, even a little bit, the easier it will be to learn more of those art programs, because you'll have like that knowledge from other places that you're like, oh, this is like, you know, editing in Premiere is similar to cutting things also up in DaVinci Resolve. I mean, those two things are like basically, those are two programs doing the same thing, but
yeah.
You can apply a lot of the same knowledge, oftentimes a lot of the same hotkeys. And then oftentimes having knowledge of those programs will give you the insight to come up with new techniques in other programs, which is cool.
Yeah.
I love this stuff.
You find out like a lot of interfaces are pretty similar, even if it's like different mediums. Because like this is like the interface is so different, but I mean the concepts are the same as just like if I was in Flash, like doing like a rigged model in like Adobe Flash or something. But
yeah. I've never like rigged anything in Flash or Toon Boom or anything like that, but I know that they're all holding hands. It's just everything's got different names. It's like they say keyforms on this. Like the difference between rigging a model for Toon Boom and like 2D puppeting and rigging a model for puppeting in this, it's like this is an animation program. Like this is not just a VTuber program, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot to learn. A lot to see.
So much.
But yeah, so once you have your model looking left and right.
Oh yeah, can we do
you
reflect?
Can reflect. Yeah.
Yay. Oh, let me go to the right thing. Okay. Reflect. Horizontal. I'm getting it now. There he goes.
Sarah says, been trying to switch to Blender from a different program and all the buttons are so overwhelming.
Oh my gosh.
I understand that pain more than you would know, because I learned Maya in like a scholastic setting, and then 5 years later I tried to pick up Blender, and it was like, okay, I've flown planes before. I've been professionally trained on how to fly planes, and you've given me a new kind of plane, and I don't know where any of the buttons are. And also, I haven't flown planes in 5 years. So it's like, I know there's certain ways that you can fly the plane. I don't know where the buttons are for any of that. And
my
it was like,
gosh.
I got so frustrated that I just had to stop, and I have to like come back to it in like bits. But yeah, so we have the left and the right. Now we'll need the up and the down.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
I was trying to fix something because I noticed, I don't think my face angle left and right are not
They're
identical.
not symmetrical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or yeah, symmetrical. Oh.
Well, you can just like go through them and make them all symmetrical really quick if you want. Or at least you should be able to. Just by going through and having what you want to reflect, and you right click and reflect motion, and you can do that for all three of the different sides.
I'm getting this
Correct.
error.
You maybe aren't on the center for the Y one. Might have to right click. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ew, okay. The hell? I did something. I did something interesting.
Oh, is it because you have the Y selected and not X? Like it's highlighted the Y instead of X?
Oh, yes. Okay. Like that. And reflect.
Yeah, it gives you it gives you a scary pop-up if you have like a center thing selected. It's like, I don't get it. How do you want me to reflect this? You're in the middle.
I'm telling it to reflect like 3 different angles. Okay, this looks
That looks good?
better. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Cool. I just realized we got the ads. I gotta pee really fast.
Okay.
That angle X made me have to piss.
I'll just sit here and dance.
Okay.
Hey, chat.
Everybody dance with BZ. I'll be right back super fast.
Let's go. Chat, you better be hydrating. You should get up and stretch yourself if you haven't gotten up and stretched in a bit. I'm gonna stretch my wrists. Maybe get a little snack. Maybe tell somebody you love them. I don't know. What do people do with their free time? I forgot I was supposed to be dancing. Bring up those knees. Bring up those knees, come on. Just wanted to say, because you mess with multiply on the model, it won't let you save it on the free version. No, Rayzilla. That makes me sad. If it won't let you save it, does it let you revert the like multiply colors and screen colors? I wonder if it'll let you like reset it. Cause then maybe it would let you save it. I'm not sure. I hope so. I hope so. You're also, if you don't have the paid
Love the
version
dancing.
and it's not letting you have your grubby fancy colors, you can also recolor the model file in Photoshop. And when you re-upload that model to Live 2D, it will change the colors. I can't really describe it in just words, but you can mess with the Photoshop file, is what I'm saying. Oh, we got the party Picards in the chat. My favorite emo of mine. You get me? Okay, good.
I'm back.
Dance.
I'm back.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you for
back.
waiting.
Welcome back. Yippee!
If you were in ads, you didn't miss anything. I pissed. I broke
I
something
really-
and then I pissed.
I really like this emote that Swiggy just posted.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
Swiggy always uses the streamer Weast's emotes and they're so funny. Swiggy, can you do the one where it's just like someone sweating? It's so funny. It's like someone
look at that
really
cat dancing.
scared. Aww.
Oh, yay!
Oh, the kitties.
That's me. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Oh.
that one. I want to I want to
Oh.
remake that with a grub so bad.
That would be so good. Just like hyper realistically detailed.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, so hi. Okay. We're
Where
in
did
it.
we leave off? Did we have the left and the right looking good?
Yes. Yes, left
Okay.
and right of the head. Oh, oops, I'm on face. I'm learning. Get on head. Okay. I'm on the head.
So we got left and right, and then we can do up and down.
Okay. So let me add some keyframes, and then did you just do the same thing, just grabbing the middle?
Yeah, I just grabbed the middle part.
Gotcha. Just move it up a little bit. Cool.
On like a beautiful anime woman, it's a lot more complicated. 'Cause you have to like make it look like she's got like a skull on the back of her head, and, like,
Yeah.
cheeks and stuff. So the deformer ends up looking like absolutely crazy. But
God, I have so much respect. I cannot imagine, yeah, just like a realistic human. Just like, I'll make every head round like a ball.
I used to be so like not scared, but like the head XY angles I always like dreaded. But there's been a lot of really helpful resources that a lot of like respected people in the live 2D rigging community have made, and I used a lot of those very recently to like study. And I'm like, wow, this is like really easy now and fun. And I'm just like, I want to rig heads. It's so fun.
That's awesome. Yeah, I did like just like looking at like all your work and then just seeing you do more just like anime, like not like realistic, but you know, like more humanoid.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
It's so cool. It looks so good.
I love working with a range of styles. I'm glad
Yeah.
that I was doing a lot of cartoon stuff before, and people who had anime models are like, "Do you do anime models?" And now I don't get that question anymore. I'm like, "Yay!"
They're like, oh, you do.
Yes, you do, and they look nice. And I'm like, "Yay!"
Callum, thank you for the Prime Park Pass. I see that BZ emote. I hope you're doing well.
We love Callum. I love Callum. Hello, Callum.
Callum's the best.
Callum's awesome. So yeah, I will just do the up angles and then the down angles.
Should I reflect the motion for down
Yeah, if
or
you want, if you want to. It may be more consistent if you reflect it, but you can do it manually or reflect it. It's dealer's choice.
womp, womp, womp. Awesome.
Similar to any art program, but I was gonna say Photoshop. Like, there's like 7 different ways that you can kind of do the same thing. Like, you could take out the brush tool and like sculpt it. You could, you know, grab every individual little square in this net and move it how you want to move it.
Yeah.
I don't recommend that, but I do what takes me the least amount of clicks possible, and I like it that way.
I like that too. Less is more, baby.
Yeah. And so once you have all the up down looking good and the left right looking good for the head, we can do synthesize corners.
Okay.
And in this case, because we didn't really move it that much, it's probably fine without too much work. Like, you might not have to do anything.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's see, up and down. This way looks good.
Yes.
I
Very
love
good,
moving
very
it
good.
really fast.
A good way to also like test it and like look at it really quickly is you can go to your physics setting window. So if you go to modeling at the bottom, it's your physics settings. And usually it's auto set to like follow your mouse for X and Y for the head angles.
Oh yeah, there he goes.
So he's just looking around.
Cute. Ish.
Yes. And so now that we've got that, the head angles all looking good, we can do a little bit of physics. We can get a little intro to physics with these antennas.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about those.
Equivalent to hair.
Okay.
On a grub like this. So we only really need to worry about the left side. The way that I'm going to approach this, that I would recommend is I would use a rotation deformer. I would select the two parts of it, so like the ball and the stalk,
Okay.
and I would make a little pizza slicer.
Okay.
And I'll call it antenna L. And this is sort of like my nomenclature. Other people might do it differently. But I say the Z. So like the Z movement, like how it is on the model, is like your head tilting left and right. So
Okay.
anything that has a similar sort of like tilt movement, that's what I call it.
Okay.
And then we'll just need to reposition the rotation, because if you go to rotate it, it's obviously not like rotating from the like right point.
Yeah.
So if we hold control and sort of like grab it from that center point, we can reposition it wherever we need it to go. So something just like the base of the antenna.
Cool.
And yeah. And then when you can test it, just like bring it left and right, see if you like that, and looks good. If you're like me and you want things to like look kind of fancy, you can hold control again and like grab the rotation thing, and you can like tilt it
Okay.
to be set to like kind of match the direction.
Gotcha. Right in the center.
I just do that because it looks nice.
Oh, we have, let me see here. How did you combine the angle X and angle Y things in the top right? Do you mean like make like this rectangle right here? I think all you do is hit the chain to the, you have to synthesize the corners first. And then you hit the chain, right?
Yeah, the chain to like link the parameters, you can do that with like any parameter you want. It's useful for like seeing the corners and like seeing things move in like sort of a round movement. But you could like link angle Y and Z together too and see how those parameters look moving with each other. It's just like a convenient way to like see both of them working at the same time.
Yeah. Cool. And then Murado said, are physics available in the free version?
They should be.
Yeah.
They should be. They'll be like limited. Like you won't be able to have as many parameters. But when I tested it, and like made all of the parameters that I did, I don't think I went over 50. I think it's 50 parameters that you're allowed to have. How did you click the red pizza slicer? You hold control, and then you can move it. Yeah. If you're like are running out of parameters, we didn't delete the eyebrows on it just in case we wanted to like make eyebrows later or something. But if you're desperate for extra parameters for physics, you can probably delete the eyebrows.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! So, so we have the Z movement for the antenna. But we need to make a parameter for it. So we'll go to the bottom right corner of the parameter tab, and there's a little plus there to create new parameter.
Okay, here. I'll zoom in for y'all.
It's
Okay.
right by my little ear.
Right here. Okay.
Right there. And then you'll get a little pop-up window that says new parameter. We'll call it antenna. We can just call it antenna Z because we're trying to save on space, so we can have the left and the right one be on the same thing.
Okay. Should I change any ranges or anything, or?
It should be -1 as the minimum, 0 as the default, and 1 as the maximum. I think that's typically what the default is, but it changes if you are like making other deformers. Like it's dependent on the deformer that you made before it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move that to the bottom. We can make a new folder too, which a keen observer would notice there's a little folder button next to the new parameter button.
Ah.
So that's how you make a new folder.
Okay.
And we can have all of our physics live in there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so physics folder. Whoa. Okay. Pop that at the bottom. Ah. Okay. Get down there.
Sometimes it's a little bit
Okay, there we go. It's just watching me. Sometimes I forget that I'm sharing my screen with you. And just like...
Sometimes I forget that I'm watching your shared screen and I'm watching the stream. So I'm like, wait, you've actually already done it, and I'm waiting for you to.
I
do
feel
it
like
on stream.
I'm like hacking right now because I have like my Cintiq. Your screen's on my Cintiq, and then I have OBS on the one window or one monitor, and then I have Live 2D here. I'm like, I'm hacking in. I got all there's like a grub on each screen.
I also have a 3 monitor setup, and it's my Live 2D on one screen, your Live 2D on the other screen, and then VTube Studio on my Cintiq. So
Hell yeah.
I could not live any other way. But yeah, so we made antenna Z.
Make it
If you want, we could put like physics on the little bauble too. I think that would be a good sort of practice.
Ooh, yeah, I would love that.
Okay, cool. So let's do. So when I make my physics, I usually split stuff up into X movement and Y movement, because like the movement might be different when you're going left and right than doing up and down. In this case, I'm like, well, I don't know if you need to do that so much, but that might come up later. I think side to side would be good here, but
okay,
we can do. Well, let's do both to practice. I know I'm indecisive. So we'll have antenna Z, and then we'll do antenna X and antenna Y, and I'll tell you what those are like when we're rigging them.
Okay.
So, quick way to make new parameters that are pretty much the same. You can right click on them and hit replicate.
Ah.
And then you can right click edit them, and then change the name ever so slightly.
So X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. And this is one of the more tedious processes of Live 2D is just making physics parameters and stuff. It's something that I outsource to like Google documents, like Google Sheets, and I make crazy Excel spreadsheets to just do all the physics parameters for me because I'm like, I hate typing this in every time.
That's so true. I'm just thinking like, yeah, for like physics, like we're just doing the antenna, but when you have like a bigger model, like the eye physics and then all the like different hair pieces.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I don't want to scare the chat, but I could open up a file and show you how like intense it gets in there. It's you learn very quickly to like make models like on like a bigger scale. You have to be really, really organized for your own sanity. So it's good. So we have antenna X, Y, and Z. So we'll just have that for now, but later we'll make stuff for like the belly and the arms and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if we could do a little belly.
Yeah.
Physics.
You could put physics on like anything you want. Like you could put physics on the cheeks. You could put physics on, you know, well, eye physics. You know, I might not put eye physics on a model that has simple eyes like this, but you could if you wanted to.
We'll do the belly first.
We'll do the belly first. We have to do the important stuff, and like the belly being the most important. We have to do that, and then if we have extra parameters left over, we can, you know, do eye physics.
We go wild,
big,
baby.
Shiny eyes. Yeah. So for the Z movement, we can keep it pretty simple. And you know, when it goes to the right, you tilt it right. Okay. And when it goes to the left, you tilt it left.
Cool. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm like, how far should I move it?
I usually move it pretty far, and if I have to dial it back, I dial it back. Because also the thing that's really convenient when it's with physics is that you can kind of like make the number smaller in the like code of the physics if you need to. So if you're like, actually, that's moving it way too far, I don't even necessarily need to adjust the parameter. I can just make it less strong of a physics setting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's the Z movement. Done. Easy. Awesome.
Woohoo.
Let's do the Y movement first. So the way that I would approach this for this kind of model, for like the little ball stalk on the antenna, I would do the Y movement on this. And so I'm going to make a warp deformer, little fishnet on just the ball.
Okay.
And I'll call it antenna LY.
Okay.
And you can do a lot of these things you know, any way that you want. There's a lot of freedom to approaching things stylistically differently. And that's what I like about physics, is that there's sort of a lot of different takes on it, and it's a lot of fun. So we have that deformer. We can set our keyframes. You'll notice that it's tilted, just to anybody who's curious. That's because it's underneath this rotation deformer that we tilted slightly, so it's following that same line.
Oh, okay. Tilted.
Yeah, and so the way that I would approach this for the Y movement, and this is for like really cartoony physics, so when it goes up, we do want it to go up, but like it's rooted to this this like antenna. Like if we move this center point, it's gonna like detach, you know, it's gonna look kind of like it's not attached right.
Yeah.
So I like to add squash and stretch. So I might take, the top portion of this, these curves,
Mm-hmm.
and make it look squishy like this. So
Oh.
instead of going like up and down necessarily, it's kind of like in and out,
Stretching it a little bit. Oops. I was on the wrong keyframe. Okay. Okay. That's for the right. Okay.
Yeah, and if you have the paid version, well, you can hit the button Shift Control C on the keyframe where it's like squished out, like squished in like that, and then you go to the other side and hit Shift Control B, and it'll give you the squashed version.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really convenient. You can't it's not like reflecting. It's taking the inputs and sort of doing the opposite in a way that's not reflecting it. So I'm like, I use this all of the time. This is my bread and butter.
Yeah, this is like stretch and squash hotkey. That's awesome.
Yes, it's awesome. It's like 30 out of my 40 hours of work in a week are just me using this hotkey.
Dude, stretch and squash. I feel like if there's any animation, I don't know, thing to follow, it's stretch and squash, baby.
It's rule number 1 for a reason.
Yeah. We got a raid.
A raid!
Dunwich Sam. Ooh, Borgor. I would love a Borgor.
Ooh, yum, yum, yum.
Thank you for the Borgor.
Wait, thank you for burger.
Oh, they're playing Galaxy Burger? I've never heard of this game. That's cute.
That sounds good.
Is it a burger the size of the galaxy?
Oh, it's like an everything bagel has everything.
Oh. Welcome, everybody. My name's Big Nose Bug. I'm joined by JerseyBZ. BZ is teaching me Live 2D, the program to make VTuber models. So we're making a little grub. That's what I call my community. And we're look at this. The grub is moving his arms around. Or not arms, his head. I'm losing it. This is a head, not an arm. But thank you so much for rating. It's a cute little burger restaurant management. Ooh. I love that.
Love playing those when I'm like, I need to get mad at customers.
I need to get mad right now.
Instead of going to a metal concert, I just open up a restaurant sim. But hi, hello,
welcome. Yeah. Please go follow BZ and Dunwich. Thank you so much. Thanks for the ambassador. Congrats. Thanks for rating in. I appreciate it. Please go rest after your stream, but thanks for coming in.
Congrats to you again. I get to say it out loud. Congrats, Bug! I'm getting ambassador. It's so exciting. I'm so happy for you.
I appreciate it. It's very cool. It's very cool.
It's so cool. And I'm honestly, I'm your friend, but also I'm Twitch, that's a good move. That's a good move. Bug is you're my friend and also my Oshi, but also I'm good choice. That's a good choice, Twitch.
I'm just so happy. I'm wow, you actually picked me. I'm I thought I would be too unique, as a streamer and my VTuber, but no, they're super awesome. They really want to get more variety in those spaces. So I'm that's great.
I'm happy to see more people finding Bug, and you are a unique voice in the community, and it's so exciting to see you succeed.
I love you. Thank you.
I love you. But back to the grub.
Back to the grub.
We're
doing the stretch and squash.
For my next trick.
Ooh, yeah.
And if you don't have the squash and stretch trick, you can just you can manually move the points to make it look squashed.
Yeah. Squash it up.
Just takes a couple more clicks, but you can get there.
I thought you were gonna
But-
say Squash and Shrek.
Squash and Shrek. Oh, hello there.
He just pops up in the Live 2D program. Terrifying.
But for the X movement, I'm gonna take the stalk, and I'm gonna take the deformer for the Y movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a new deformer.
The stalk is the antenna L pizza cutter deformer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll make a fishnet one.
Oh, okay. I see now. You have this, and then the left stalk. Here,
Yes.
I'll zoom in for you guys. Those two. Okay. And
Yeah.
then fishnet. What should I call it? Just like X?
Similar antenna LX is what I called it.
Okay. L. Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. So once we have that, you can add more squares if you want to. Honestly, I'll probably be fine without it.
Okay. 7.
5x7.
Okay.
And then we'll add 3 keyframes or 3 keyforms for antenna X.
Okay.
And move it to the side for the right.
Okay.
So what we want to do for this is it's similar to how we have the Z movement, but like the Z movement is very like it's very straight. It's very stiff. So with what we're doing with the X movement, we kind of want to make the curve that it would do naturally from doing that kind of movement.
Okay.
So you can use any tool that you want. You can use the brush tool to like move stuff to the right. You can use just like drag the different squares
Okay.
if you want. You can add more handles if you need to, by changing where it says Bezier division number.
Okay.
And I might change it to like be 3, so that way I can like grab this end. Because we want it to stay like rooted in the same place, but we kind of want to make it move like a little curve.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, almost like a C shape a little bit.
Yes, if you are familiar with like animation principles and just like that world, it's like when they teach you how to animate a tail. And you get your C curves and your S curves. This is a C curve where you're making it look like a C.
I'm gonna try the brush. Let me see. No. Boy. Oh boy. I'm looking at yours.
You can totally do that. I'm like I don't know if I want to say anything because you're focusing.
I'm like, I'm struggling. I feel like with the brush, it's like, you're like, oh, but then like, it does make like the line art like thicker. Like,
Yeah.
distorts it. Let me see.
If,
All right, let me
if you're
try.
worried about that, I can show you the trick that I like to use. I was worried it might be a little bit complicated, but I think you might have an easier time with it than manually doing it. So just to make sure that everything's reset, we can be on the center frame and then just delete the keyframes and make new ones.
Okay.
That way we make sure that everything is like a clean reset.
I forget. How do you delete them? Not just.
It's the next to the button to make them. There's like a gray bar with a red line through it at the top
gotcha.
of the parameter. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So make new ones. Kieran
do
says, can I jump in
think-
with a curved tip?
That's exactly what I was probably about to teach with the curve tip. Also, I do think it might be off from the way it was before.
Oh,
not
shit.
not to be that guy. I think it is slightly off. I just have eagle eyes is the thing.
What the you do? Okay, let me
Yeah.
go back more. Let me just undo. Okay.
Yeah, undoing it all honestly is so the curve tip, I think this is what Kieran is going to say. If you go to modeling, temporary deform tool again, the same place where we had the perspective,
Mm.
there's one in here called temporary path deformation.
Okay.
And you can do that, and then if you have the mouse button selected, the arrow tool,
Mm.
you can put points down. I usually like to make a point on the outside and then one at the like root of the object,
Okay.
and then like one at the far end. And then you can curve it like so.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah. And so that's like the nice and quick way
Mm.
to get it to move like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be a little bit finicky and do some stuff that's a little bit scary, which is why I was like, I don't know, I don't want it to break. But usually it works like it needs to. And once you
Yum.
have it looking how you want it to, you can hit that check mark.
Oh my goodness. I was on the middle keyframe. Wait,
Now,
okay.
I was also on the middle keyframe because I was not paying attention, so that's totally valid. The way that you can fix this is if you right click on that parameter, there's a little window that will pop up with like a keyframe thing and a delete keyframe button.
Yeah.
If you go to the little arrow and click adjust,
Okay.
you can change the values, and so you're telling Live2D, oh, the thing that's at 0, please set it to 1, and the thing that's at 1, set it to 0. And then it's like, oh, fixed it.
Gotcha.
Oh, but it won't do that if you have the, I think you still have the temporary deform tool. You have to hit the check mark on it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So do that first, and then
Yeah. And then you should be able to fix it.
adjust. Why? Why you know?
Oh, I think it's because you have the Y one also on it. It might be doing something weird. So if you select where the antenna LY,
Oh my God. Why do I have that? No.
it's okay. You can have that just set to the defaults, and then click the one for antenna LY. And then with the antenna X selected, you can just delete the keyframes.
Okay.
But just make sure you're on the center one, because if you're not on the center, then it will stay where you have it on the other sides.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think you
What am I doing? Just deleting everything.
you took the ones for the X movement and you deleted the X movement. You need to delete the X movement on the one that's for Y.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
like,
okay.
where? Okay, so not here. Okay, antenna
Yeah.
LX.
Antenna LY.
Okay.
Click on
Okay.
that one. You see how it's set to both of them?
Yes.
You just need to take that one and delete the ones that are on the X ones, because you don't need it to be set to anything on that one.
Yeah. Okay.
At the I would use the delete all keyforms at the top for that.
This one right here.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But Y is
Hopefully
good.
it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. But now with the antenna LX selected,
Okay.
now we need to adjust the center one to be the right one.
Okay. On X.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So let's see. Just.
Oh, it might not. I don't think it would have gone through. So you have to, when you change the numbers of the thing, you have to make sure that, like, you can't have two of them on the same thing. So you have to change the one that says 0 to 1, and you also change the one that says 1 to 0.
Okay. So 1 is going to. Okay.
And
0.
sometimes you need to dramatically hit the enter button to make sure that it goes through. That's what I have to do. But I think you're good.
Yay! All right.
Yay!
We got
Okay, problem-
there.
Crisis averted. It's all good.
Living and learning
Yeah.
every day.
Every day. You can try to reflect this motion. I'm gonna
Okay.
at least try to see what happens. Usually
Okay.
when it's on a curve like this, it gets a little bit, yeah, it got crazy.
Let me see. Oh my
like-
God. What is it doing here? I'll do it on my end so they can see. It's like going back into space.
Yeah, I think sometimes when it doesn't have like a horizontal axis to like reference, it gets a little confused. So I would just undo that.
Okay.
I'm wondering if no, the Shift B tool also has the same problem, but just in reverse. So are you reflecting using center canvas? Oh, that's right. This is something that I learned recently. If you can reflect the motion. Oh,
Okay.
it's not letting me. It doesn't let me change the reflect axis settings. But
It's grayed out.
there are buttons here that you can use the center point of the rotation deformer. That would be awesome. I've never done that, but it won't let me. So I guess we won't. So
Fuck.
Yeah. We'll just use the same technique, just on
Gotta
the
do
other
it
side.
the old-fashioned way. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me remember. Okay, modeling, temporary deform, and then this was warp
Temporary path deformation.
path. Okay, so we're doing the path. Okay, and then one on the bottom. You said, and then one at the tip of
One
the
at the-
antenna,
Yeah.
and then one at the top.
Yeah, just one at the other end.
Okay. Whoop. Cool. Okay. Cute.
And when you move it back and forth, you might notice it's kind of got like a weird wobble to it. That's because what Live 2D is like doing to make the model move is just a lot of it's interpolation, you know? So it's giving it the best guess that it has to like get it from point A to point B as like quickly as possible. It's not necessarily giving us like a nice smooth curve. So a way that we can adjust it to make it not do that weird wobble is that we can go with the deformer selected and the parameter selected that we want to do this. We can go to the hamburger menu and we can go to something called extended interpolation.
Let me see here. Oh, it's under bulk. Okay, extended interpolation. Okay.
And you'll get a window that's telling you need 3 or more keyframes. It's that one you can kind of ignore. Right now it's set to linear interpolation. We want it to be set to ellipse interpolation. It auto sets to 5, but you can see that when you move it back and forth now, you're like, wow, that's a lot smoother. Like, that looks great. You probably don't need it to be 5. It can probably be like maybe like 2 or 3.
Okay.
let's just say 3.
3.
Um,
Oh yeah, that is smooth.
yeah. Usually I like to say that when people are doing extended interpolation, it's better to do like the smallest number that you can, because you're making the computer do a lot more math when you have more of the little blue dots. So less is more. But now we can test this. That's kind of nice. Once you're good, you can just exit out of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, but we can kind of move this Z movement up above the Y one, and then we can link them together, and we can kind of preview what the physics are gonna look like by just sort of
Just connecting
wiggling.
them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you can hide the deformers and like see the movement and see if you like it.
Wah. Moving this way. This
Wee,
way.
wee, 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 wee. A lot of fun.
I think it's good. Yeah, it's wiggling.
Yeah.
It's going.
And if we're happy with that, the next thing that we need to do is we just need to reflect it and set it to the other side.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what we can do, we can copy all of the stuff for the left antenna.
Okay, let me see. Here.
With-
So antenna L's.
Antenna
Oh.
LZ.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure that we select all the stuff that we just worked on.
And then LX, LY, and then ball.
The
Ooh.
ball and the stalk.
Just the left stalk.
Just the
Right.
left one. Because we're going to take that and then we're going to reflect it, and it's going to replace the right stalk.
Okay. All right. I think I selected everything.
And so we'll just
LY.
Control C and then Control V. Good old copy paste.
Wow.
And we're gonna want to reflect it, which we did with the eyes, but there's an issue. If you go to reflect the rotation deformer now, and you hit the reflect button, it's not gonna flip to the other side. It's just gonna flip on its own axis. So what I like to do to make my life a little easier is I'll just put a temporary fishnet on top of it, a temporary warp deformer.
Okay. Just keep it curved surface.
Yeah, I delete it anyways
Okay.
later, so it's like I don't have to be too fancy. This one should flip to the other side. So when you hit reflect, it's like, oh, I didn't even do anything, but it did. It just went on top of the antenna that was already there.
Okay, I got a error.
Oh, these create an object with the same. Oh, yeah. You just want to make sure that you have the antenna L, like the topmost thing in the deformer hierarchy, selected.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. Because the program is like, we don't need the parent and the children. We just need the parent's signature. Is what the program is saying there. Like, we don't care about your kids. It's just the parent.
Okay, so just the antenna LZ or no?
Yeah, just the antenna L, the rotation deformer that's on the like.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Make that. Create. Okay.
And now you should be able to reflect it.
Okay. Where do I go to reflect it? Just
Oh, you can just right click on the like character window. And at the bottom of that, it'll say reflect.
Okay. Horizontal. Okay. Okay.
If it's a little bit off, it's okay. Oh, no! But yeah, you can turn off the right antennas if you want, or just delete them.
Okay.
You know?
get him out of here. Nice. Yay!
Now we do run into the issue of the X movement. If they're on the same parameter, they like if we were looking left and right, we would want them to sort of both be moving left and right together, not like moving in and out like this, right? So what we have to do is we can delete that curved surface.
Okay.
And if you want, you can also rename your deformers so you can keep a little bit organized so you know which is what.
Yeah, I'm getting... Okay, so this one... So... Okay, I'll rename this one to... Oh, I can just do it up here.
Yeah.
So... Antenna R... X... Antenna RY... Oh, I'm not hitting enter. I'm like, why isn't it changing? Okay.
Honestly, that's my biggest gripe with this program. Like, you have to hit enter so dramatically after like half of the things that you do in this program.
Slam it down.
Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. What did you want me to change this to?
Did you change the ID too? Like for the ball?
Yeah, I'll change the name of the ID, but that's just easier for me to keep track.
Yeah. Okay.
It's usually like most helpful when you're like flipping things that have like clipping masks and stuff like that, because it makes it easier to find things that like if you have shadows attached to stuff, you have to go looking around for, oh, like the highlights on an eyeball, I flipped those over and now they need to be clipped to a different thing, but I didn't rename it. It's a whole mess. So
yeah.
But for now, for this guy, I think he's good as is. But we just need to change the direction of the antenna movement on the right side. And for that, we can use that same trick that we just learned with the adjustment thing.
Okay.
So with with the rotation deformer, the pizza slice selected for antenna RZ, just for RZ, we can go to where it says our deformer or our parameter for antenna Z. So with the deformer for RZ and the parameter for antenna Z selected, we can right click and go to the drop down menu, adjust.
Okay. I think I got... Oh.
You might have gotten the one for X, but we do have to change both of them. So, oh, did it say you can't have them linked? Yeah, you might have to unlink them.
Oh, unlink them. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello, Gemini. Yes, I can take my costume off. Okay. Z, middle. Oh, no. Okay, adjust. Okay.
Yeah, and then we just, the one that's -1, we just need to be 1. And the one that's 1, we need to be -1.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then they'll be... They should be wiggling opposite?
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, you have... you
I keep... I'm multi-selecting! Why do I keep doing it? I keep multi-selecting! Okay. Fuck! I'm just like clicking everything. Okay, here. Okay.
This is why I usually have them as separate parameters, is so I don't have to go through and do all of this and confuse myself.
Yay, all right. We got it now.
There we go.
Learn from me, grubs. Learn from me.
Yes. We'll just want to do the same thing with antenna RX selected. Okay. We'll adjust the right one.
Okay, only RX.
Only RX. Select that and then adjust.
Okay. -1 to 1. Ah. 1. Okay.
All good. So now they should be moving more together,
Yay.
which will look very, very cute when we get to do that. The Y movement we can leave alone because the up and down is gonna be the same. You know,
Okay.
like
Oh, yeah,
for
let
both
me.
of them.
Cool.
And then really the only thing we have to do is we have to do the head angles for these antenna. But the thing that's really easy is that I set these up with rotation deformers. In the way that rotation deformers work, it sort of makes like a pivot point where you place that rotation deformer. So we put it on like the like root of the antenna.
Okay.
So the way that it works, we don't have to move the Z things anywhere. Like we don't have to rig them to the head angles. We can just select both of these deformers and
Okay.
drop them into the deformer that we made for head XY
Okay.
in the deformer window.
Let me look. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me zoom in. Okay. So I just drag RZ, antenna LZ.
Yeah, and
Put
just
it-
those parents. We only need the parent signatures. And then, so now when you go and you move the angle X and angle Y, you'll see that the antenna are moving with the head.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's very convenient. We're gonna do the arms like that too, where the arms are going to be attached to the body in a similar way. And yeah, I love being able to do that. It makes things very easy.
Could I do something extra?
Yeah. What do
I
you
don't
want to
know
do
if
that's
this
extra?
would mess anything up. If when the head is looking down, if the antenna like go on the forehead?
Yeah, we can do that. The way that I would do that, do you want to move them at all on the X or like the Y? Not the X. Do you want to move them at all like left to right, or is it just up and down that you want to do?
I think left and right too.
Okay. So we'll just do it on one antenna at a time then.
Okay.
So we can make actually any kind of deformer. It can be a rotation one, or it can be a warp one. I'll just make it a rotation one on here.
Okay.
On with the antenna LZ selected, put another pizza slicer on that.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
And I'll call it antenna L head XY, just so I keep in track of what it does.
Okay.
And then just where it's the same principle as like moving the head, moving the face around, just with like a little bit different of a tool. But if you set keyframes for angle Y and then you just move it down where you want it.
Keyframe. Oh, come back.
Might run into an issue. Maybe it's the way mine is stacked, but the headline is on top of the baubles for me, so you might have to move that in the order
Okay.
of the layers. But we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh God, what have I done?
Oh, it's because you have the in the top left corner, the deformers, where it's got a little slash through the deformers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's locked. So you want it to be unlocked when you move it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It should be unlocked. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving that down, and then.
So if the head is if the headline is like going through the antenna,
Yeah.
we can. I think we would just want to move the antennas to be above it, right?
Okay. So let's see. Would I do that
So
in the deformer menu over here?
you
Or
do that in the part menu. So
Okay.
like this is like the layer order area.
Mm.
I'm gonna teach you an easy trick to move all of this quickly.
Okay.
Is you can select the topmost antenna thing and
Okay.
then shift select to the lowermost antenna thing. Right click, and there's a button that says select for movement.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You can click on that, and then you scroll up to the top. And I don't know, just click on like headline and right click move here. And I'll say move this, and you go, yep.
Wow. Oh, that's so cool.
It's so convenient.
Wow.
It's so convenient. I feel like that happened in the last couple of months or something too, where it was just like,
Wow.
oh my gosh, this saves so much. You have no idea when I have like 10 different like arm toggles and stuff that I have to figure
Yeah.
out the layering for.
Oh my god. Oh.
Saves my life.
We're gonna. I tried to snooze them. They didn't. We're gonna get ads if you need to go bathroom or water or anything.
You know what? Yeah, I will go run to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
I'll be
Bathroom
right back.
break. I think I have to too.
Yeah, go piss, girl.
I don't know. I'm drinking too much. I feel like all the liquid is going from my brain to my bladder. All right.
It's because we're thinking so hard. It's processing
Big
more
brain. I'm
Yeah.
learning so much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go run.
Okay. All right, Grubs. We'll be right back. I'll be very fast. Let me see. I'll put bathroom break. All right. Oh yeah. Right back very quickly.
Hello. My back first. Hello. My stream. My stream. Yeah, I'll turn on my new zoom in feature. Wait. You guys better be behaving. I got my eye on you. You better be behaving. You better be stretching. You better be taking care of yourselves. You better be eating delicious food at regular intervals. You better be fishing. How did you get the antenna reflected? That is a good question. Oh, Bug is awake.
I'm away. I'm
Quickly.
back. What are you doing?
The way that I reflected the antenna really quick, so if you have a rotation deformer, it won't reflect properly, so I put a warp deformer on top of it, and then I reflect that warp deformer. I hope that answers your question quickly, Razilla. We're gonna do it again. Because that's the thing. Now that we're moving stuff for the head angles, we're gonna have to do it again, so you'll see it a second time. Yeah!
Woohoo!
Welcome back. Welcome back, Bug.
Welcome back. Welcome back,
Welcome back.
everybody.
Grubs.
Grubs.
So yeah, I don't know if you want to move the antenna back on the like.
Oh yeah,
up
for when it's looking
angles?
up, like just moving it slightly down, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, like behind the head.
It would be moving down, but the issue is now that
It's in front of the head.
it's in front of the head. I could teach you something. It's a little bit complicated. I wasn't thinking about teaching this, but there is a way to fix that.
Oh, it is up to
so-
you. We could either
Yeah.
do that or just like squish it, but
I'll show. It's not that difficult. It's just
Okay.
another thing where it's like, okay, now this is
strap in.
strap in. This is a little bit more complicated stuff. So with the left antenna, like the layer itself,
Okay.
the left antenna ball
Mm.
and the left antenna stalk. So we want both of those selected. And then for the angle Y, we'll want to set keyframes for those two layers.
Okay. For the head angle Y?
For the head angle Y, yes.
Okay.
So those two, so now they are keyed to those frames. What we're going to do here is, it's called draw order. So the draw order for all of our layers right now is 500. That means that everything is like being looked at equally, and it's just showing like how the layers are stacked on top of each other.
Mm.
But we can rig the draw order of things so that way when the character is like looking down, it goes in front of something, and when it's looking back, it goes behind. This is
Okay.
a lot of the times how ears are rigged. If like characters have like human ears, and there's like there needs to be like clipping on the side of the head for it to go in front of the head.
Yeah.
This is a very common solution to that that conundrum. But in this case, we'll leave it at 500, but when the head is tilted backwards,
Mm-hmm.
we'll change the thing where it says draw order, where it says 500. It's under the inspector. We'll change that to 499. And so if it's set like that, you should be able to move it down as necessary. And
Oh, yeah.
be careful not to move the stuff on the layers though. Like this
Oh.
is what makes it complicated, is that if you end up moving the layers themselves outside of the deformers, you have them keyframed. So it's going to be like, oh, so this is where you want it to be. And it's like, no.
Okay. Okay, so get in the antenna L, head XY,
Yeah.
pizza cutter deformer, and then, yeah, just gonna, let me shift. Yeah, I guess shift hold it. Ooh. Okay. I think I did it.
That looks nice. It is a very nice detail to add. And I'm glad that you asked about it, because I'm like, okay, I'm glad that you're hungry for knowledge.
I'm hungry for knowledge. That's my favorite thing about like round, or like the antennas are like nice for
that
adding
kind of
some like
movement?
3D. Yeah, like cheating
Yeah.
it.
That's always the thing with like when I'm rigging more like 2D models. I'm like, okay, do you want this to look 3D, or do you want me to Mickey Mouse it? Like, do you like,
yeah.
you know? It's hard to sometimes figure out like which of the two that you want, you know?
Mm.
I usually go more 3D, but I do really love a good opportunity to Mickey Mouse it. Those who might not know what I mean, I'm talking about when Mickey Mouse does like a head turn, his ears are always facing the camera, which is not something that you can really do very easily in 3D, but in this program you can do it pretty easily. So,
Oh my God. On that, I remember seeing you post about like the VTuber. They had a D23. That was
I feel so bad about it. I'm like, oh my god, because I always feel bad when I see that kind of stuff because I know that there was a team of people who worked really hard and there was probably a tight deadline. But I'm like, oh, he looks so scary.
It's so easy to make him so cute. So I'm just like, what happened here? I need to talk to you just about industry stuff with that off stream because
we should yeah. And it's just I understand like I feel like a lot of people who are like looking at that stuff without like any industry knowledge always assume like that people are just stupid, and it's like that's not fair to anybody involved.
No.
It's usually like budgets, it's usually the team is falling apart from the inside, it's like always something crazy is going on behind the scenes. And so instead of being like, this looks so scary, isn't this funny how this looks scary, to me it's like, what happened in that meeting room?
Right?
I want to be a fly on the wall. Like
you're just like, oh my God. I can guarantee you it's probably like some kind of executive notes like, no, it has to be this way. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. It's like, I don't care, just do it.
Like he needs to be able to have 3D mocap and like be able to move his arms around, and you need to be moving your body as much as possible. And everybody took one look at that and went, why is he moving so much? Why is he moving so much? He's scary.
Just Mickey Mouse jumps out of the screen.
Yeah, you're like, ah.
But then they did like, well, that was, I don't know. They did Rocket Raccoon and that looked like amazing. So I don't know.
Did they? Oh, hold on. My kitty cat is screaming at me to be let out.
Minky.
Yo, baby.
Oh, my Minky. There you go, ma'am. Sorry about that. The door was open for her, but she just didn't know that she could get it out of the room.
She had a little silly moment.
Open it for me, mother. That's what she said. But yeah, I've already forgotten what we were talking about.
This 3D feels so real. And Dry Dock High.
Yeah. I don't think I saw Rocket Raccoon. Did they have a Rocket Raccoon one?
That one looked good. Let me see if I like really, really fast. I'm getting distracted. let me.
That's okay. We did such good work. We could take a little break.
I didn't break that thing, so the antennas. So I'm proud. Let me see. D23. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I found a quick video. I won't even play like the sound.
I'm just gonna have to watch it through your stream, so I'm gonna like.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna respond 2 seconds later.
No, here. Wait. I'll drag it on the screen.
You're gonna. Oh, I see.
Let's see.
Oh, what? That's cool.
Let me see. It goes closer. It looks pretty good.
He looks great.
Yeah, like the like.
And they're doing some stylized stuff with it that like kind of would cover up any like I almost call them insecurities, but that's not the word. They cover up the like any sort of like weird little idiosyncrasies that happen with like 3D models. They're fully capable of making like interactable animated characters. They did it in 2004 with Turtle Talk with Crush. That's the thing that's crazy. This is so cool. My only issue here is that he looks so small. But maybe that's just how it is on the camera.
So tiny. He's so small and he's stuck in this little room. Let him out.
He needs to let him out. Free him. Free him. I am obsessed with the Rocket Raccoon animatronic that they have on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every time I go in that room, I'm like, I need to see that raccoon. I need to see him.
Let me
look
see
at
him
He's so
now.
cool. I always like whenever I take a friend, I'm like, I need you to stand right here so you can see.
It's really, really good. It's such a good animatronic.
It makes me happy. I love Rocket Raccoon. But that's, I mean, I'm not so much into superheroes as much anymore, but I love a raccoon with a Philly accent. So, what can I say?
What's better than that?
What's better than that?
Witness him.
Okay, so we have our Y movement, right?
Yes.
And so if you want to do X movement, it's same principle. If you want to like, I would move it back
Oh.
on
Okay.
the like the X angles. Oops, I didn't key it. Make sure that you key it. You set a keyframe for it.
Okay. Just like kind of like move it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
You might run into an issue, and this is what kind of makes it a little complicated, is like, okay, maybe it should be set to 499 on this frame. And then it's like, oh, but then it like only pops into the right place way later. And you're like, so that's what sort of makes it a little bit of a delicate balance.
Yeah.
So I think if it were me, I would sort of like slide it up the head in a way where I wouldn't have to worry too hard about it
Okay.
when it's moving to the left and right, just to so it's because that still looks good, right?
Let me see. Yeah.
Some slight Mickey Mousing.
Little Mickey Mouse.
Little bit of Mickey Mousing.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, for an object like this, that's not gonna like reflect horizontally necessarily the same way. Cause like if you're not gonna if you reflect your left eye to the other side, it's not gonna look the same just like flipped the other way. So you can't necessarily reflect the angle X for something like this.
Okay. I was gonna ask if we reflect it.
Am I making sense?
No, yeah.
It's something that's like very apparent when you go to like flip an eye on a model, and you try to reflect it the first time in the angle X, but it's like, oh, that doesn't actually work as intended. It's like, oh, it's because it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah. Be different. Okay.
Yeah. And once you got the X movements looking how you would like them, you just synthesize the corners.
Okay.
And you might need to futz with where the corners are, because at least in one of my angles, this grub's looking like a little unicorn.
Oh, you little grub. Okay. All right. So you don't reflect, but you do synthesize.
Yeah, you still synthesize.
Okay. Synthesize. Okay.
And you'll probably need to adjust them a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it's going
made
in the middle.
Unicorn.
Get over there. Cool.
Yeah.
Ah.
You would like move it further back on like the up angles, and you would move it further like, or I guess further forward on the down angles, you know?
Yeah.
You get like a feel of like where it's kind of supposed to rest on the head. I like to call it rotating a cow in my mind. You just, envision a cow and figure out the placement of the cow, and then that's live
Rotate.
2D. Rotate.
Rotato. Okay. I think it should be good. I think it's looking
Yeah.
good. Wow. Yeah, I definitely have
Awesome.
not done something like this. Like hiding it behind another layer.
Yeah. It gets tricky. There are other methods to doing it that are more complicated, but less it's like more complicated in some ways to like teach, but it's less complicated to like rig in the end. But like there's, if you were doing more, I would tell you, but this is, the draw order is the easiest thing right now.
Yeah.
So, but for flipping it,
Oh, yes. Okay.
we just need to flip the antenna L head XY. We don't need to flip the other stuff because that's all good.
Cool.
So we can just copy that one rotation deformer.
Okay.
And rename it.
Antenna R.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then we'll need to make a warp deformer so it'll flip properly. So just with that one selected.
Rayzilla. This was your thing, right?
Yeah, this is what Rayzilla missed. This part right here. Just make a warp deformer, hit create. And I'm gonna show you something that would have made your life easier with the antenna X and Z flipping, but I wanted you to learn that you could change the inputs. Here's my hot tip. Usually when you reflect something, the program will ask, do you want to reflect the numbers for the thing that the deformer is set to? So like for the body X movement, would you want to reflect that? Because it's on a rotation, we have an empty deformer moving everything, it won't ask us that question. So the way that, if you think creatively, if I just make this set to some dummy parameters, even if I don't move anything and I just make keyframes on angle X, and I just set it to that, and then I go to reflect it, then it'll ask me, do you want to reflect angle X? And I go, yes. And it'll change everything underneath it too.
Ah, okay. So create 3 keyframes in X and then go to reflect. Should I be on the right keyframe?
Oh, you would do reflect on the character.
Oh,
there's
down
the 2 different kinds of reflect. Yeah.
Okay.
So
reflect. Okay.
Reflect there. And then angle X.
Okay, I see.
So it'll do that. And then when you delete it, it should still work as intended. Oh, wait. Why is it not working? Oh, it was like, why is it not working? You do need to move antenna RZ into the new deformer. We didn't do that.
Okay.
So, make sure everything's set to the defaults. If you want to do that like quickly and easily, if you go in the hamburger menu, there's a button that says reset to default values.
Oh,
and that'll
okay,
just set
that's
everything
nice.
to the center. Yeah.
Okay.
That way everything's locked in place. So we'll just take the antenna RZ and we'll move it under antenna R head XY.
Okay.
So now everything should be moving as intended.
Yay! Wow.
The only problem we might have is we need to fix the settings when it goes behind the head. But that's pretty easy.
Okay. Is that draw order again?
Yes. So with just the right ball and right stalk selected, we'll just change it on the angle where it's looking up to 499. Oh, we need to make sure we set the keyframes.
Oh. What do you mean?
Uh, so I would unlink angle X and angle Y for the parameters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then with the ball and the stalk selected,
Okay.
make 3 keyframes on angle Y.
Okay.
And then when the grub's looking up, then we can change it to 499. If it's set to the other 2 should be 500.
For L?
For like the center value should be 500 and the front value should the down value should be 500.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
center. Left. Okay. I see. Okay, so it changes it for each keyframe. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yippee! Yay! And that's the head. That's all the head angle stuff.
Yay! I feel like mine's doing something weird where maybe it's just how I set it.
It might just be how it's set.
I'll mess with it.
Yay. You can mess with it if you want. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Po Buddy's Nerfect a little bit.
Yeah. No, this is awesome.
You
I
can
didn't even think I could do it.
You can do it! Yay! And now that you know like a little bit of what's going on in there, it's easy to go back and make little adjustments.
Yeah.
But that's the head angles done.
Cute.
So now we can do the best part and change the color of it to green and be like, it's done!
Yay!
Yay!
The head is done. Oh my gosh.
The head is done. On with his head.
Why should we bright green?
Yeah.
Bright green.
Bright
Yay.
green. Yay! Sense of accomplishment. Dopamine. Yippee!
Oh, are we done the mouth too?
I think we finished the mouth, yeah.
Oh, I never turned that green.
Yeah, I guess because it was the end of stream, we just didn't do that.
It's like,
I don't think mine was green either, so.
okay.
Yippee, yay, yay!
Thank you for the hydrate duck windows. I'm sipping
I'm gonna do that too.
my brain juices.
And now, honestly, the head is a little bit more complicated than the body. We're just applying these same kinds of principles to the body movement. If I give one extra tip, I think it'll be easier to do the belly physics first and then do the body movement, and I'm sure all the grubs here want to do belly physics, so
Yeah. Oh, we need the belly physics.
the belly physics.
Cool. Okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make some new parameters.
Okay.
We'll just do belly X.
1, 2, 3,
And
4,
belly
5,
Y.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Belly.
10, 11, 12. The
Belly.
ladybug's picnic, to the ladybug's picnic.
It's always very funny.
What? Main count, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Oh,
We're
hi,
making belly
Elaine.
physics.
I know, Elaine. I'm working on one of her models right now.
Oh, that's so awesome. Welcome on in.
Hello. I was gonna say it's very funny when you're working on like boob physics, and I'm like, right, okay, boob X and boob Y. I go booby. Yeah. So we have that. We'll just take the body layers and we'll put them in a deformer. A warp deformer,
Okay.
and we can have this be both X and Y. They can work together.
Cool.
They play
Okay.
nice.
So just body, line, belly, and color?
Yeah,
Or-
just body line, belly, and body color.
Okay.
Yes. I think actually you could have the foot shadows as well if you kind of wanted to do a dynamic shadow moment.
Oh, sure. Okay. So
And
select
you can
those.
put that in there.
Mean Cow, thank you so much for rating. I hope you had a great art stream. Welcome, everybody. Do you see the big titty grub? Okay, I feel
It's
like
one of my favorites.
learning what I'm learning now, I kind of really want to try to make that emote in Live 2D and like add insane physics.
And I could show you. I could show you.
Yay! That's my next goal.
Yes. I would love to see that, like, it's just as like a live 2D model, like talking to me. I just think it would be really funny. For this, I just want to make sure that this is like centered with our center line. So
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom in, and it's like a little bit off center, so you can hit Control to like move it.
Okay. Why am I seeing? Oh, did you make a? Oh, I didn't
made
make a
warp
parameter.
deformer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or deformer. Okay.
There's so many words. There's so many words.
Okay, and this one is belly. Belly XY. Don't forget your fishnets, everybody.
Yeah. Don't come to work without your fishnets, okay?
Okay, now it's like okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. On that yellow line. So just you
Yeah.
did control and then whoop, moved it.
Yeah, I just hit Control and then I like slid it over to match the center a bit better.
Awesome.
Just makes future stuff a little bit easier when it's nice and symmetrical. And yeah, I'll give it a couple more squares to work with.
Oh,
I made
yeah.
mine 9x7,
Ooh, okay.
but dealer's choice.
Okay.
And the principles are pretty much the same. With the like the antenna ball and the stalk. When things are moving things to the right, we're moving them to the right. And when things are moving to the left, we're moving them to the left, but we can reflect it if it's symmetrical. It looks so funny.
I'm
to
looking
me.
at your.
It needs like a little sound effect of like a boom, boom, boom.
Oh, okay. Something.
Oh, it's because of the bounding box. Gotta
Oh, X
hit the
it
X.
out.
Yeah. Oh, what is happening?
I don't know. So what did I do?
Can you click on the deformer again? What is happening? Like genuinely, I'm like, what happened?
What did I do? I made 3 keyframes.
You know what? I'm gonna save my file. Edit level? Oh, you might have hit a button on your keyboard that changes the edit level.
Oh.
So versus edit level 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Kieran. I'm like looking at my own screen and I look back at bugs and I'm like, I don't know what happened.
What the fuck did I do? Okay.
But at the
I'm on
yeah, you see
1.
it? Yeah.
What the
2.
hell? What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's levels to the edits?
If I'm being completely honest with you, I've never really messed with the edit levels. They're apparently useful. I don't know how to use them to what I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. You're good now. So it never happened. Don't worry about it.
It was all a dream. Now I can move the belly.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even really worry about the arms too much right now because we're gonna do the same thing like we did with the antenna stalks where they're gonna be added in
Okay.
later. Yeah.
Cool.
Yippee!
Yay! And then could I do reflect with this
Yep.
one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Horizontal. Yay!
Oh, we are. Isn't that fantastic? No, we are running into an issue with the leg shadow that I'm noticing now.
Oh, Okay,
And
yeah.
this is why every person rigging ever will always be like, please draw through. Please draw through so much,
Who
way
the
more
fuck
than you
did
ever
this? Who
think.
made this art?
Who did this art?
Who did this?
So I might have it outside of the belly just to
Okay.
so it doesn't we don't have to worry about that. Cuz he still looks good
All right.
regardless.
So you got that's in the deformers?
Yeah, I took them out of the belly deformer, the foot shadows.
Okay.
Cool. Still looks good.
Yay!
Still looks good. So that's the X movement, and then we'll do the Y movement.
Okay.
If you want to get really fancy with it, and if you have the parameters to do it, you can make like multiple physics parameters, and then you can get a more complex physics out of it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you do that right now because I would love to finish this grub first, but that's how Mott's was done. Mott has like 3 different Y parameters that just like really add like a ton of like secondary action jiggle to it. That's how you get like really good physics, is that you just make a ton of parameters.
The more, the merrier.
And you just refine it like to smaller movements, and then but for this we can move it up a little bit, and then do a little bit of squash and stretch as well for the Y keyframes. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, exit this. Okay. Cool.
It might clip with the head a little bit.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I got the head.
We can. I'm thinking. I was like, you know what? We can do like a reverse clipping ID with this, but we can't because it's clipped to the body color. I'm just talking to myself at this point. We can. Take the. We can. Because we want it to be underneath the arms, right?
Yeah.
Like the body color, like the belly color and the body line need to be below the arms. And we want the arms to be below the head. So sometimes the best solution, at least in a case like this, you might just want to move the head up a little bit.
Okay. So just
in a way, well, yeah, I think honestly this is the quickest and easiest solution.
Okay. So that's on the actual. You don't make a deformer. You just get that head.
I mean, like you should make a deformer, but like I'm not going to.
I like it.
Let's be bad. And I would just move the chin of the grub up a little bit.
Okay. Just take the head and move it somewhere else.
Take the head and move it somewhere else. Oh, but I'm remembering the grub has lips too.
Oh, and the head is.
You know what? What happens if we just take the belly? I'm like, what did I even do last time? But it was 2 months ago. Can the belly go over the head color and it's fine?
Let's see. Belly. Head color. I feel like it's not.
It might end up clipping a little bit with the arms. But I feel like it should be fine. Oh, is it? I don't know why your line art is like a little bit lumpy around the edges. compared to the other one. I'm like, why does it look like that?
For the
Yeah,
yeah. Wait, what is happening? Here, let me go back.
I think
Oh.
it might be because it's clipped to the body layer, and it might be the body color might be a little lumpy. Is that what's happening? Oh, it might be the body color is a little lumpy.
Okay.
That's very it's strange though, because it's not an issue on mine.
I do.
I don't know. We can also just say Po Buddy's nerfed and the head is crossing in front of the belly and we don't have to worry about it that hard.
Yeah, I feel like, let me see. I could. Okay, so it's belly Y. Oh, I must have deleted it. I could just do, like, not make it move up as much.
Yeah, you could just make it not move up as much.
No, that's less
Honestly,
fun.
even with the little grub that I made last time, I think he also had this issue a little bit where the head kind of goes over top of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll
But-
just.
It's fine.
It could clip a little bit.
Yeah. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
On another model, I might do just some like crazy maneuvers to make it clip a certain way. On a lot of models, I've had to create what I call the cone of shame. Which is so when you make clipping masks for layers, and you say like, okay, I need this, like if you were to do like shadows for the hair on the face. So if you were just, setting up, you have like 7 different hair strands. All of those different hair strands are layered on top of each other. They're all set to multiply layers, but they're all set to their own multiply layers, so they're all stacking on top of each other
Oh my god.
in a way that like you need to like fix, because they don't have folders that can do multiply layers in this program. So what you have to do is you have to make every shadow allergic to the other shadows. And you have to do anti-clipping masks for all of them so they don't touch each other. But then you run into the issue of, oh, but I need it to still be on just the face. And so then what you have to do is make a cone of shame around the head in bright green, where all of the other things that you've done anti-clipping layers for are also they can't go in the cone of shame because you can't have
like a
clipping
shield.
masks. You can't have clipping masks and anti-clipping masks. You can only have one of the two. So it's just like, oh, this program.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, just like the little additional things you have to consider.
Yeah. It's and then like people who do like the model art, like they don't know that that's how this program works, and it's like, hey, I need you to fix a bunch of things to
Yeah.
do. But yeah, for the belly Y, some squash and stretch is nice.
A little squash and stretch.
A little bit of a squash and stretch, a little squish.
Good night,
A little
Kieran.
squash. Good night, Kieran.
I'm like, how much should I squash him?
As much as your heart desires.
Oh, I am going off center.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my blend trick to just make the.
Oh, yeah. Let me get these corners.
Yippee! And yeah, synthesize the corners, and then you should have a belly that kind of makes a circle.
Let's see. Round out lays. Whoop. see. It's here. Okay.
And I think something that might actually help us with our issue of the belly clipping too. Um, if as long as things are set to the default values, we can drag the head Z movement under belly X.
Okay, let me see. Head.
And I think you have to do it in the deformer window.
Oh, okay. Okay, head.
So
Where's
yeah,
my
and then you
head?
just take that and put it in the belly.
Okay, head Z into
Belly
my
XY.
gosh. belly. Where's my belly?
It's underneath the cheek. It's much further down.
Oh.
Mine looks very neat compared to yours only because there's these tools here on the side. I'm just showing you. This little drop down arrow is my favorite thing ever.
Oh.
And it very quickly like shows you the whole hierarchy, or you can close it up, and so then it just shows you what it looks
that's
like
very
all
nice.
closed. It's so convenient. Oh my gosh, I get mad that it's not in Clip Studio. Oh.
Okay. Something interesting is happening for me.
Okay, so maybe I lied. Maybe the head Z shouldn't be in there.
He's just trying to dance.
He's just dancing. It maybe would look fine if the arms were also in there, but that's basically what we're gonna do for the body movement. But I think leaving the belly by itself is fine. So that's our belly physics.
Yay!
We'll do a little bit of arm physics, and I think that's pretty good for physics on this guy. At
Love
least
the
is, like,
dancing.
what I'll teach you.
Okay.
So we'll do a warp deformer on the left arm.
Okay. Where are my arms? Feet. Okay. Left arm, the line and the corner or color.
Yeah, the line and the color.
Pilled. Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, I think we kind of just want just like Y movement out of the arms. That's
Okay.
usually how I do things, where it's just like this guy's moving up and down, and so we kind of want it to be Y and Y2, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So we'll just call this arm L Y2. E2 Brute.
E2. Okay.
So we'll do new parameters as well. We'll call them arm Y. Honestly, I don't even say Y1. I just say arm Y and then arm Y2.
Okay.
Army and Army 2.
The army.
The sequel to Army. So yeah, we have that. For the Y2, the Y2 movement, we can do what we did with like the stalk on the X movement.
Okay.
Where you can use the path deformer if you want, but honestly, I think I'm kind of happy with just like moving it up on the sides like that a little bit. So it kind of, we just have a little bit of an extra flap out of the finger. I don't know what to call that.
Little nub? Question mark?
Nub.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
It's almost like a flipper.
It is kind of a flipper. Yeah, and just we're kind of just getting like a wrist rotation out of it in a way. I think you could potentially flip this. Depending on how you have yours set up, you might be able to reflect the motion vertically.
Let's see. Messed up. Okay.
Or you could do it manually.
Let's see. I put it on the middle. La. I need to learn. Okay.
That was the bane of my existence before I learned that I can just like change the
Swap 'em.
numbers around. Yeah, because I was just re-rigging everything
Yeah.
every single time. Oh,
What happened?
mine looks funky. I don't know what's going on with mine.
It turned
He's
into like a
little
knife.
stanky. Yeah. I'm just gonna redo it on this side.
Okay. He's kind of moving down.
Yeah. There's also some like new tools that Live2D introduced that help with the generating like a sway motion.
Mm.
But I don't know if I don't think it would be in the free version, so I not gonna get into that.
Okay.
But there are things for that. I made a mistake. And I didn't set a keyframe properly, and I actually do have to redo it. So
No! I'm rubbing
Even-
off on you. What am I doing?
No, even pros run into this problem. I was like, oh, I can just reset it to the original. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the deformer. Oh, okay. Well, all good. I've got the little flappy arm.
Flappy.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Balloon boy voice.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, that was too good. That was too good. If you added like do you know I hate Balloon Boy, or I don't hate Balloon Boy. He scares me.
He is scary. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is scary. I don't know.
Hi, Snib. We're balloon
I
boying over
honestly
here.
I forgot that was Balloon Boy. Like, I've heard it so much on just like people's videos of their cats that I'm like, that is.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
I have to play the second one. It's gonna be in September, and we're gonna face Balloon Boy.
Uh-oh. I'm so bad at horror games where I can't like.
You can't shoot.
First of all, not even shoot, because I don't like shooting things. I want to be able to run up to the guy and like punch him. You know, like if I'm playing Slender Man and he's like coming at me, I'm like, get over here, come here. Like I have to like face them, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not scared anymore. But I'm not good with horror games. I'm not good with horror movies either.
Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same way.
My friends really want to see the new Alien movie, and I just watched the first two Alien movies and I loved them, and they were like, do you want to go see the new one? And I went, no.
It's like those movies are fantastic, but I feel like the graphics are way too good, and I'm just like, I can't handle it.
When it's like 40-year-old like practical effects, I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. And then when it's like realistic CG gore, I'm like, get
away from me. Oh, hi Drew. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. We're making little cartoons over here.
Yeah, we're at the cartoon factory.
Oh my gosh, you know what I'm doing? When I'm changing the edit level,
are you hitting a button on your keyboard?
Yes, because in Storyboard Pro, when I'm storyboarding, 1 and 2 like let me zoom in and out. So that's why I'm like,
God.
I was trying to zoom out of the grub and I hit 1 and I was like, wait, no.
Oh my God.
Edit level.
I thought that you were gonna tell me that you were like hitting the number pad for your expressions.
Oh my gosh. No, they're on my
like,
number pad, thank God. Not my
There was a
normal
brief
number.
moment in time where I was like drawing in Storyboard Pro and VTubing at the same time, and all of my stuff was mapped to number keys, and it would just start doing like crazy stuff. And I was like, oh no. And it's like that.
What have I done?
Oh, and I can't even imagine doing that with like 3D programs. Like that would also be an absolute nightmare. Anyway, we have our Y movement, the Y2 movement. We'll just do a rotation deformer for the like Y1 movement. So we'll make a little pizza slicer for arm LY.
Arm, L-Y. Okay. Oh, arm.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just with the Y2 one selected because that's the only one that's in there.
Oh, oops. I was selecting. Okay. Okay. No. Okay.
Good. Okay, cool. So we have that. We just need to sort of position it where one would imagine a shoulder would go.
Mm.
So holding control, moving it into.
Oop.
Just make a reasonable guess of where that would be.
The grub
It's, you know,
shoulder.
I feel like you can't really go wrong with this kind of thing. But
Oh, he's flying away.
he's flying away. Yeah.
Hi,
and then-
hello.
Hi, hello, hi.
Hi, hi. That's so
Yeah,
cute.
so just moving it up and moving it down or until, you know, you don't want it to look broken.
Mm.
I love people in chat. Hi.
Cute. Oh yeah, let me.
And you can kind of see a little bit of the physics when you merge the two parameters together. You like chain them together. You can
Whoa.
see
Little wave. Oh, was I supposed to
little bit of a
synthesize or?
No. You don't need
Okay.
to synthesize. It's just
Ooh, he's
'Cause they're
kind of doing
different
a little
deformers.
wave over here.
yeah. He's kind of getting a little funky. Yeah.
Then you get the belly. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
That's
for
awesome.
that, so we have all that. We can take all of that and flip it.
Okay, so arm Y. Okay. Let me zoom
So
in.
we'll need to copy it all,
Okay. And then paste.
control, and paste. I don't know why sometimes it gives an extra deformer.
Okay.
We can delete that and make a
Okay.
new one. That's a warp deformer. And then right click on the character area and reflect.
That's after highlighting everything, right?
Well, just have the rotation deformer selected,
Okay.
then make a warp deformer.
Okay.
It can be named whatever. Yeah. And then you right click reflect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like it did anything, but that's just because you already have an arm there and it's right on top of it.
Yay!
Yippee! Yay, yay, yay! You can go through and rename stuff if you're that kind of person.
Okay. Yeah, I will die. Okay, so I can delete the right. Okay. All right. Okay, so arm.
It's convenient to flip stuff like this, even if you have to rename stuff, because it actually ends up saving a lot of space on the texture atlas.
Oh, interesting.
Because if you think about it, it doesn't need the information for the layers that are on the symmetrical side because you've just got the one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
He's T-posing. I want to see him T-pose again.
Here's where I needed help. Do you got it, Rayzilla?
You got it, Rayzilla?
Oh yeah, that yeah, with the I get it now. Oh, you got it? Hell yeah.
Yay! Yippee!
Oh my
Alright, so
gosh,
that's-
it's so beautiful. I'm just
And it's not even that much work, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like I feel like it's the best looking thing I did. And it wasn't. It was like the
That's-
easiest thing.
physics are awesome. It's great. That's like
Whee!
that's all of our physics. Like, so that's, you know, all we have left is like body movement and stuff. So if we want for the belly movement, we can try taking the rotation deformers for arm RY and arm LY,
Okay.
and we can put them. We can try this. It might not work. It might have the head looking weird too, but we can put them under the belly XY.
Okay.
So now when we move the belly,
Let me see.
oh,
He's going. Wait, where's my belly? Where's my belly X? Oh, cute.
Ooh. He's got the moves. He's got the moves. Now I do wonder. I'm gonna try putting the head in there too to see if. Okay, no, the head. That's too much. That's too much. But the body, that's looking great.
Let me see. What did I do? Wait, it was working. Now it's not.
Did you undo and move them out of the belly?
Yes, I did. There we go.
Oh, you might need to back out one step.
Oh.
Just because if you add it when it's not at the default, it might get weird.
Okay. Here, let me undo.
Yeah. So make sure that you're set to the defaults for like the belly and stuff. Yeah, and then drop it in.
Okay.
He's giving Grub Bobby Hill. Grubby Hill.
Grubby Hill.
I love it. I love it. Awesome. Okay. So what we can do now is that we want to do the body angles.
Okay.
So we'll take the head Z, just like the topmost parent deformers that we've worked with. We don't need to do any of this stuff with the feet. So we'll just get head Z and belly XY.
Okay.
And we'll make a deformer, a warp deformer called body XY.
Okay.
And same exact principles as you would do with the head. You're just gonna make it look like he's looking to the left and make it look like he's looking to the right.
Okay, so X is to left and right.
You might need to move this like top section more to sort of keep his head on.
Gotcha.
You know? So that's the kind of thing that you can mess with. And we can also like move the body more and then sort of like adjust the legs to match if you want.
Okay.
So
Curve.
move them however you like. This is also a case where the brush might be useful too, where you sort of move side to side like that. Whatever your favorite tools might be.
Time for a drink. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, I did the thing again.
Not a crisis.
Okay. All right. I'm going to adjust, right? Yes. Adjust. And then.
I should make a counter for how often I do this on my streams, actually. Like, it's so common. These numbers are going to be 10 and -10.
Oh, okay.
Just as like an pointing that out to you. With the head angles, it's 30 and -30. So sometimes the numbers are a little different.
What the fuck did I do? What did I do?
He's moving. I would maybe move that like center point a little bit. I think that will help.
Okay.
Oh wait, did it go back?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so this is 10. 0. Okay. Okay. Okay, so move the...
Yeah.
Okay. I see. I
Then
see.
put his head back
Okay.
on. Oh, he's kind of sticking his butt out a little bit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
And then you should just be able to reflect that, and it should just work on the other side.
Okay.
This is so awesome because now I can make the grub dance.
We are dancing now. Oh. What did I do? What did I do?
I looked at like chat for 1 second. What happened? Oh, but did you maybe reflect it vertically?
Let me see. Reflect. Horizontal. Oh, now
No,
it's...
it
I don't
works.
know what I did before.
It's because I wasn't looking. That's why it did that.
You need to look at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Al, I'm learning Live 2D. BZ is teaching me. I'm learning so much.
We're almost done.
I'm making the grub dance.
We're almost done. We're almost there.
Yay!
So yeah, same principle with the Y movement. We'll do the same deformer. We'll have the grub look up and down. I add a little bit of squash and stretch on the up and down as
Okay.
well. But that's my style.
I like it. Oh, I did it again. All right, it's okay. It's an easy fix.
It's gonna be okay. You weren't
gonna
looking
adjust
at what you weren't looking at me, but I literally did it. So and I have hotkeys for it at this point. So I just did my hotkeys because I was like, Bugs locked in, Bugs doing her own thing. No one in chat can see me messing up. It's fine.
Wow. And then this wouldn't reflect, right? Because this is like squashing.
No, but you can do the Shift Control C, Shift Control B.
Oh, yeah. Okay. C. B. Wow. Ooh, I want it to be even chunkier. Let me see.
I can actually, if you want a little tip on that.
Yeah.
So the Shift Control C, Shift Control B, that's like called blend settings. So if we copy Shift Control C, the center frame,
Okay.
and then we go to the lower frame and we hit Shift Control B again, you can basically use where it says compatibility as a slider. So the closer you get to 0, the closer you get to what you had copied, so like the original.
Okay.
But if you go, or if the closer you get to 100, the closer you get to the original. But you can also go over 100. You can go under 0 to negative numbers. So you can just figure out however chunky you want it to be. Right now, I'm giving the grub an ass.
Oh my god. Let me
Because I brought it all the way down to like 500. But, you know, however you see fit.
What did I do? Oh, you know what? I think I did it with the middle layer. Hold on here. Okay, Control C, Control B. Yes.
Oh, if you select the up layer, right? So Shift Control C that, and then when you go to the bottom layer, Shift Control B.
Oh, I'm doing it on the... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep, there
now
he goes.
He's squashed. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Yay, yippee! And just so chat can see as well, hit Shift Control B again on the bottom one.
Okay. Oh
And
my
you can
god.
Yeah. He's kind of got a little bit of a tushy back there. And you could do the same for the up angle too if you wanted to make the up angle stronger as well.
Gotcha.
But you know, That's what I love about the blend setting thing is that I can
Mm.
kind of fiddle with it and find that like perfect level of squash and stretch that I really like. But yeah, that's the body X and the body Y.
Yay!
We need to synthesize them.
Oh. So height to backseat. Okay. Synthesize. Corners. Right. Wow! Look at that. Yay!
Yippee, yippee, yippee! Looking so awesome. If you need to move the like feet, we can grab
Love the
the
dancing.
left foot, all the stuff that's on the left foot. So the left foot shadow, left foot color.
Let me see. Okay, left foot. Where are the feet? Okay. Foot shadow. Color. Oh, I grabbed.
There's another useful feature that I'm like, you in chat probably would also appreciate. You see this little magnifying glass with the little dash through it?
Oh, yeah.
And like a little search bar. So if you type something into the search bar like foot, and you're like, it's not working. Why didn't the search bar work? You have to click the magnifying glass on,
Oh.
and that'll help you find what you're looking for.
Oh, that's
And
really nice.
And that's why it's really useful to rename your things.
Yes.
So, that's a really quick and easy way to grab those things. And if you wanted to get rid of it, you just turn it back off. So
Oh.
yeah, I'm just gonna make a warp deformer.
Okay.
Call it leg L. Body XY.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move stuff. So I think it was mostly the body X that needed to like move with. I'm gonna use the brush tool, but you could
Okay.
move things individually. But I'm just going to use the brush, and if you have to resize it, you hold B and you scroll up and down to resize the brush if it's like too big or too small.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sort of nudge the foot into place after
Ooh.
setting a keyframe.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Just in a whatever way looks good.
Oh, yeah. Let me shrink my. I think that looks good. I don't want to make his like leg too skinny.
Yeah. You don't have to do honestly all that much to it at all, really.
Yeah, just like a
this is
subtle.
Yeah, and in this case, the Shift Control C, Shift Control B technique is pretty useful.
Okay.
Because it's not like being reflected necessarily, but it's kind of just doing the opposite movement, you know?
Let's see. Jedi, thank you for the Prime Park Pass. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yippee!
Yippee!
So yeah, if that looks good, can probably move it a little bit on the Y movement if you'd like, where you can like, I'm gonna use the brush tool again, and I'm gonna set 3 keyframes. I'm gonna just sort of stretch it up a little bit for the up pose, and maybe make it a little skinny on the sides, little stretch.
Okay. Little squash.
Little squash, little
Ooh,
stretch.
Cute.
Yeah, just whatever looks cute. And then same as the X movement, you can kind of just use the blend settings again to
Yeah, that's so nice.
get a quick change. Yeah, it's awesome.
Wow.
It's Live 2D's best feature. So now we just need to synthesize that.
Okay.
Should look fine. Mine looks good. I don't know. Yeah, yours looks good too.
Yeah.
Yippee! Okay,
We
so
got
we got
foot.
that. We got foot.
Ooh. Oh, I made him smile. I was like, why is he smiling?
Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy.
Thank you for giving me a foot. Little foot movement. Thank you.
Yay! And then same as we did for the arm and the antenna, we're just gonna copy the foot and the parameter
Okay.
and paste it.
In the deformers or?
In the deformer window, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Pasted, and then we make a deformer for it, or a warp deformer.
Yes.
Okay.
Warp deformer.
Okay.
Well, actually, you don't need to make a warp deformer, but
Oh.
you do need to delete the. It gave you a free rotation deformer,
Oh, I see.
so you need to delete that one. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can just reflect it as a warp deformer, and it'll work. If you reflect it while it's underneath a rotation deformer, then it will only flip on the spot. Idiosyncrasies of Live 2D.
Gotcha.
But yeah. You can delete the other foot and rename. And then all that we have left to do after that is to just set up the physics.
Something interesting happened. I don't know what I did.
It's the body X needs to be swapped. So right now the X movement is like going in when it's supposed to go out. So
Okay.
all you need to do is adjust the numbers on that deformer for body X
Okay.
and flip them.
Okay, so
Yeah, so where it's -10, it should be 10, and where it's 10, it should be -10.
okay.
And now everything should be good.
Yay. Okay.
Yay!
Cool.
Yippee!
Yay! And then I'll just go and delete the right foot stuff. Bye. Yippee! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah!
All right, so all that we got is the physics window. So let's save. Everybody save.
Oh,
Remember
shit.
to-
Oh, my God.
I don't know if you saved this whole time.
I saved once. Oh, wait. Can I ask you one quick thing?
Yes.
For this, I just noticed, like, some of the skin is showing. Could I just go...
Oh. Yeah, I would just go to the top lip and wherever whatever parameter the skin is showing, you can just sort of take the brush tool and like nudge it to like fix it, you know?
And should it be a deformer?
You should already have keyframes set for the top lip. So it's green there. So just on the actual layer is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This...
You can like just pull it from like one side of it too. Like you don't have to move the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
The brush is just like a quick and easy way to sort of softly grab a bunch of these little bees that are putting the model together.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, and then it goes here. Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Would I make like a new... Sorry. Like a middle...
Oh, is it just it's not doing that on the... Yeah. What you can do here is I would make a third keyframe on mouth open.
Okay.
And so when it's on that particular thing, then you can fix that.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Woo.
Yeah, the bottom lip does this sometimes.
Stop doing that.
You need to make sure it's set. There we go. Oh, it's set for the top lip, but not the bottom one. That's why that's getting weird. So you have to hit the 3 keyframes button when you have the bottom lip selected.
Oh, oop. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Fixed. Yippee!
Yay! All right. We're good.
Awesome. And save. And we're good. Okay.
All right.
Now let's get into the physics settings window. So under modeling, physics settings,
Okay.
we have our guy. He's moving. He's looking good.
Ah, it looks great.
He looks so good. I just remembered we didn't do body Z, but we'll do that after the physics because I want the dopamine. So
Okay. All right.
so
I'm
what
focused.
we'll do, what do you want to do first? Do you want to do the antenna? Do you want to do the arms? Or do you want to do
Maybe
the,
maybe arms? I feel like
sure.
they're simpler. Yeah, this whole menu scares me.
It's not that scary. It's a little confusing, I will say. Like there are things that I would like for it to be better about. But I'm gonna keep this as simple as possible for all of you. But it's jiggling time. So we're going to go to where it's next to group and enable. It says add. So we're gonna add a group here. We'll call it arm Y.
Let me see.
Or just arm. Yeah.
Okay, and you hit add.
Yeah, hit add.
Okay. Arm Y.
Arm Y. Input preset. This means I have a lot of stuff in here. It's not gonna look the same for you because I have a lot of presets. Basically this means like what is making the physics do the movement. So in this case, because it's the arms, it would be the body. It would
Okay.
be body input. And then I'm gonna tell all of you, for this guy, he only needs one physics model preset, and it's bust big. That's the only. This is the best default that Live 2D has for the physics settings. I use it all the time. I love big boobs. Say it with me,
Damn.
everybody.
Get that weight. The big boob in there. This grub is running on big boob.
Yeah. So just make sure that you select bust big for that, and then you can hit OK.
All right. Bust big. Okay.
You had to put the, I see now. You rang. So right now it's set to the X movement of the body and the Z movement of the body. So we might change that in a little bit, but you're like, oh, it's not doing anything yet when I move stuff around. We have to tell it what to move. So these are the inputs. So this is what's telling everything to move.
Okay.
And how
I
how it's supposed to move.
I can't see your physics window.
Oh, hold on. That's important.
I was like, wait. It's like, oh.
Yeah. I need to share my screen. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Let me just make that bigger. There we go. Physics settings.
Gotcha. Okay. Yay.
Awesome. So we have arm Y. So these are the input settings. This is what is telling the stuff to move and how it's supposed to move. So this like top section is what's telling it to move, and then this bottom section here is like a little pendulum that gives you kind of an example of how it's going to move, but if it were a pendulum. So, but we're not gonna worry too hard about it. We're gonna go to the output settings.
Okay.
and we will add the parameters that we want to move. There's a little window here to make it easier to go through folders if you need it.
Oh, nice.
And we'll just go to physics, and we'll do arm Y and arm Y2.
Okay.
What we're going to do is you hit OK, and then we want to add another part to this pendulum
Okay.
because we have 2 parameters that we want to move. So we'll just go to pendulum settings and we'll hit add. And it's going to auto supply some numbers, but I'm just going to make it the same. So 5.0,
Okay.
0.9, 0.8, 1.5.
Okay.
And once you have that, you can, where we have arm Y2, we're going to change the pendulum to 2.
Okay.
So we have 1 for 1 and 1 for 2.
Okay.
So now, when we move the body X,
Oh, cute! Look at him.
Yippee!
Yay!
I might change this to body Y, just because I like when you bounce up and down. It's like that. I think that's very cute.
Oh yeah.
You
Wait.
can also,
I don't
if
see
you go
this
to your
little... Oh, and
under input settings. So if you go back to your input settings,
oops. I see.
and instead of using body X, you change that. You scroll down to body Y.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Now it's getting a little bit stuttery. Like if you bounce up and down too hard, you see the physics pendulum is going crazy. He's a little too happy. We can reduce the scale of the movement. You'll see that it says output like 300 and something.
Yeah.
So that means realistically, we only really want it to go to like 100.
Oh, okay.
So we might change it to like 0.4. It can go like a little bit over, but... And we might have to mess with the pendulum too. The boobs are failing me, and I don't know what to do. The boobs usually never fail me.
The boobs are failing us. No.
The boobs are failing us. Oh, actually? So you don't have this, but I have a preset.
I see Mott Belly
Mott
in
Belly.
your preset.
And I'm just gonna import that. And you can copy the numbers if you want.
Okay. Oh, so you made more I see. Okay, let me. Wow. Whoa. Okay, let me add 3. So there's 4 of them. Oh, so 7.2. Here we go.
It's something that you really play around with.
Yeah.
To get the things looking how you want them to.
You guys are getting the secrets. These are the secret belly settings.
Yeah, these are the secret Mott Belly settings. Be grateful.
8.9, 8.6. Feel like I'm copying homework right now.
Basically, when boobs fail, belly prevails.
8. So just copy mine. What I'm doing.
Yeah.
If anyone's doing okay.
It can be kind of fun to play with the settings. I feel like a lot of it ends up being like not fun messing with the settings, just because you're like, I just want it to look good, and I'm messing with 4 different like windows of what does shaking influence mean, what does reaction time mean.
Yeah.
to give you like a quick breakdown on it, duration, if you think about it in terms of the pendulum that you're looking at, because you can like visualize how things move with that pendulum, the duration changes the length of the pendulum. So it also changes the length of the time, the amount of movement, like how long that movement goes, you know?
Yeah.
Shaking influence, it is the amount of jiggle. Like that's the jiggle guy. That makes it things much more like jelly-like. Reaction time is also kind of what it says in the tin. It's like how quickly that number will snap to its new position. And you're like, isn't that just what duration is? No. But like kind of the physics are a little bit nebulous. And then overall acceleration is like also how fast it gets from point A to point B. If you mess with it, you get a little bit better of an idea of what's doing what, but honestly, I stick to sort of my folder of presets that I've made and have made me happy until I get to a point where I'm like, I don't like the way this looks anymore. I want a new one.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, it's physics are a little bit complicated, but
They're scary.
at the end of the day, big boobs can get you pretty close to what you want.
The big boobs.
Big boobs. Yeah, you might have to decrease the output. You can also reset the output maximum if that's something that's like messing with things.
Yeah, I noticed mine's like snapping still.
Yeah.
What do I do?
You can hit this button that says decrease output, and that will set everything to 100.
Gotcha.
It'll like do the math very quickly to...
Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's smoother.
Yeah. Much smoother, much nicer. Yeah. And we're basically just gonna do the same sort of thing for the other movement on the body.
Okay.
We'll do the antenna. Now, actually, for the antenna, we'll have Z movement and X movement. So
Okay.
we'll want two separate things for that.
Okay. Z and X, not Y?
Not Y.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have clarified. We need to add a new group.
Oh, oh no. Can I undo? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
up here.
and yeah. And we'll do antenna Z. This one will be a head input because it's on the head. So
okay.
like the things we'll get for that will be for both the head movement and the body movement. I have so many of
my
these.
gosh.
I'm like, what will I use today? And you can copy my homework.
I just saw udders. I saw udders.
I think udders is actually very close to what Mott's is as well. It's a little different. Okay.
Should I just do hair short for now? Before I copy?
Yeah, you can. You honestly don't have to put anything in there. It'll just.
Okay.
It just won't set anything, and then you can make your own custom ones.
Gotcha.
Another thing, if you want to just use Mott's though, if you go to where it says physics model settings, you can click the button that says add, and that's how you add a preset, and you can just name it.
Oh, okay.
Mott belly, and then you can import it into a new one. Like,
oh, that's nice.
Here. Yeah. That's why I have like 50 of them.
Yeah. So it just saves your presets like across all the models you do?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. It's very, very useful.
I'll copy. Copy this udder.
Udders.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh.
I just finished my water.
Dang, we hydrating.
So hydrated.
Damn,
more
duck
water.
windows. You did that. You did that. Okay. Three. Now you're all seeing why these models cost the amount they do. There's so much insane work that goes into them. Like,
crazy.
insane work.
But I love it. I love it.
I love it. Yeah, the physics is like the most math.
It's so
Okay,
math, and it gets worse. it gets really complicated. Like
Okay.
there's people do like literal code in the physics window, and I'm like, that's so scary.
God. Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to do? What did I do?
Oh, we have to add the stuff for the antenna. So you'll go to add,
Oh,
and then you'll just add the physics for antenna Z and antenna X.
I forgot. Okay.
And then it'll probably drop it in out of order, but we want Z to be the first one and X to be the second one.
Oh. Can I?
Yeah. You can reorder them if you want, with the little arrow keys. You just have one selected and you can like move it up the
Oh.
chain or down the chain.
Okay. There we go.
I don't know about you, but mine just worked out like perfectly. He looks so good.
Let me see here. Oh, he's cute. Wait, let me see. What are you moving?
Oh, I'm just dragging my mouse.
Oh. I forgot. You could do that. Oh, cute. Yeah, it looks really good. Damn, the udder settings. Oh, I've been zoomed in. Oops, sorry, Grubs. Okay, there you go. Cute.
He's wiggling. He's wiggling.
Wiggle.
And then what we can do for the Y movement, that'll save us some time. We can actually duplicate this group and then just change a couple things after we duplicate it. So hit duplicate. I'm going to change the name to antenna Y.
Okay.
Instead of having X and Z, we can just delete those and we'll change it to angle Y and body Y. And it's usually split 60-40. So I'm going too fast, sorry.
So it's
angle Y. Oh, in the input settings.
Oh
Sorry.
my gosh, I keep doing this.
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Delete. I would delete angle X, Z. Those ones. Yes. I forgot how many windows there are, and I have to like explain. It's this window, not this window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Angle. Okay.
So I would just change it to angle Y and body Y.
Okay. Body. Where's my body Y?
Should be
Oh,
yeah,
here
you
we
just
go.
gotta scroll down a little bit. Yeah. The type right now is set to angle for one of them. You'll want it to be set to position.
Okay.
The difference, there's a slight difference in what that means. It's like the position is like you sort of like moving the thing side to side, and the angle is a tilt. And I don't really know how to explain that as a physics concept. But just in this case, and in like most cases, it's position based. And usually it's like angle Z is where you would have angle based stuff.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah, so there's that. And then for the output settings on that, we'll just want it to be just antenna Y.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking. Antenna Y.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're moving his body up and down, you
Cute.
think,
See his little, his little bouncy antenna. Oh, that's so cute.
hee.
Yay! Wow, that
Yay.
looks so good.
And you can-
Physics.
Yeah, physics are fun. They're a little bit intimidating, but they are fun. So that's the antenna, and all that we really have left is the belly. So we can do
Okay, so
Bel-
add a group.
belly X.
Belly.
We'll do body input.
Oh, oops. I didn't do
It's
any.
okay. No, you're fine. You're
Oh.
fine. We can add it in. So, well, I'll just add one really quick. Belly X. So if we're doing this manually, we would just add under the inputs,
Okay.
body X and body Z.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
body X should be set to position and body Z should be set to angle. And you just want to make the effectiveness of both 100.
Okay.
Yeah. I like the way the udders are looking, so I'm gonna use my udders preset.
Okay.
And if you want me to walk through how to quickly add it so you don't have to manually add those numbers.
Ooh, yes,
Um,
please. Yeah, I was
if
gonna
you-
say, could I get it from the other
Copy.
or the antenna?
Yes, you can. So if you go to antenna Y,
Okay.
yeah, with this this
Oh.
group, you click antenna Y.
Why? Okay.
And you'll do under where it says physics model settings preset. You can click add. And then you just give it a name.
I'm gonna name this udders.
So that way you
'Cause-
remember.
Yeah.
And then when you go to the other group, so you just reselect the belly X group,
Okay.
you would just select the preset that you want.
Okay.
And then you hit import, and it should import.
Wow! Yay!
Yippee!
Wow,
So
look at that
all that we need to do
Oh, and-
now is go to the output settings and add the body. Not the body, add the belly. This confuses me all the time, body and belly. I just
Belly X and Y.
belly X. Just
Oh,
belly
just belly.
X.
Okay.
And then
Wow!
He's
Look at that
schmovin'.
belly.
he's schmoving.
Belly.
If it's not like hitting 100, like mine isn't hitting 100, I can increase that input, that output, and get a little bit more wiggle out of it if I want.
It's like
It's up to you.
It says 300 on my
Oh,
output.
well then I would make it a lot less.
Okay, decrease output. There we go.
Can you hit reset parameter to default? Really quick. And then wiggle that guy again. He's wiggling. Could you hit reset output maximum on that? And now wiggle him. Okay, I don't know why it's set to 300 at any point because I was like, he's not really moving.
I
think you
know.
can-
He's like very polite.
So you can increase the output to make it at 100.
Okay.
If you
There we go.
There we go.
There
okay.
we go.
He needed a little bit of help, a little bit of coaching. And then just to do the Y movement, we can just duplicate belly X, change it to belly Y,
Okay.
We'll change body X to body Y, and we can delete the one for the body Z.
Body. Okay. Okay.
Cool. And then we just change the output setting from belly X to belly Y.
Wow. Okay, I see.
Yippee! And there's a
Yay! Oh, it's so cute.
And then if you want to just sort of see the grub moving, you go up to the top next to where there's like a little play button. You can there's a bunch of different patterns that you can make the model do. I like to go to posing
Oh,
and then it play and then he's moving.
he's so cute. Oh my
Yay!
god. Oops. Play. Yay! He's
there's-
schmovin'.
He's moving.
Oh,
There's
he's
just
so cute.
one thing left. He is so cute. I forgot to do the body Z, so
Oh
we
yeah,
have to
yeah.
do that.
Do I just exit out of the physics?
Everything will be saved. It's fine. He's so cute.
Hi, Chronos Soul. Hello. Good morning. Okay.
So we can go to. We can select all of them, honestly. So body X, the leg R, leg L.
Oh, I
And we
forgot to
can-
rename this one. Oops.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
So with all three of those selected, we'll make a new deformer. Call it body Z. I'm gonna make it like 10 by... No, 9 by 8.
Okay, saved. Good looking
Awesome.
out, water. That's
Yes.
good.
Lose our grub. No!
Oh, wait. Oh! Did I do
Oh.
conversion? What did I do?
You're fine. It's telling you that your curved deformers are over 80 because it's 10 by 10, and so it's just like, are you sure? You're like, yes, it's fine. So we just want to do like a body tilt, you know,
Okay.
side to side.
Oh, yay.
There's a lot of ways that you could do this. Like you could do a rotation deformer that you put on the hip. You know, you could do it this way. This is just the first thing that I thought of. And then I was like, well, maybe it would be easier with the rotation at the hip, but then you have to worry about the legs a bit more. So we can just do it like this. And we'll do our thing that we did before, where temporary deform tool with the path deformation. Yeah. Before we do that, let's go to the keyframe, the correct keyframe, because I'm gonna remember this time.
Oh my god.
And then we'll go to modeling, temporary deform tool, temporary path deformation.
Oh, I did warp. No, go back.
Oops. Just hit OK. If you don't do anything, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay, temporary path. Okay.
Yeah. And then we can just sort of set up some dots to see where we're going. I put one below the deformer, one at the feet, one at the belly, and then one at the head.
Okay.
And then we just sort of give him a little of a twist.
Oh.
A little bit of a side twist, a little wiggle.
To wiggle. Cool.
And you can reflect that as well. So then you just very quickly have a left and right.
Cute.
Now this is an issue that I run into when I do the path tool. You might see if you look at the feet, it's kind of like sliding in like a weird way. That I'm like, I don't like that. I want the feet to be planted on the ground. It might be fine. I might just be, very particular. But what I like to do to fix that, is I use the soft select tool, this
Okay.
little brush selection tool, when the model is at the center frame.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll take this and I'll just like very gently drag it across the bottom part of the model. And just basically just selecting the feet. And yeah.
Okay.
And I do Shift Control C to copy.
Okay.
And Shift Control V to paste. And
Just
then
on each keyframe?
Yep, on the two other sides. And then the feet will stay stuck to the floor. And you know he's not going anywhere.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's really nice.
It's just a nice little thing that I'm like, I need to fix it every time because I get really particular when VTuber models are sliding around the screen. I don't. It's like my like pet peeve. So I'm like, I like when they're stuck to the floor.
Keep them planted.
Don't let them go anywhere. We also need breathing if you want the model to breathe. So we can make another deformer on top of body Z.
Okay.
And we'll just call it breathing. Yeah. That'll be fine. Usually I'll put this one under body Z, but I think in this case we'll be fine either way.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll just like do like when you're breathing, I was just brought a huge plate of food.
Yay!
I'm like distracted. I'm like, it's because I have a delicious plate of food in front of me. So the way that I do a breathing parameter is that I do just like breathing in. So I'll move this like center section up a little bit.
Okay.
Or just like use the brush, just move them up a little bit. And then the insides in a little bit too.
Cool.
And it could be very subtle. Like it doesn't have to be super extreme in any way. It's just a way to keep the model alive even if you're not moving.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
No, it's super nice.
And that's it. That's it.
Yay!
We can color things green if we want to, or we can just, go and export and test the model.
Get this shit out of here.
I think we do need to make a texture atlas.
Oh.
But it'll be very easy and very quick. So
Okay.
I couldn't remember if we did it last time. I was like, I think we did. We did. That's fine.
Oh.
Maybe
I
we
thought
did.
we did too. Is that when you have all like the pieces and we were organizing them?
Yeah, like Tetris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't know. Maybe mine reset or something. If you click on the little window next to the pen tool.
Yes. Oh, this.
Yeah, that's the texture atlas button. So maybe we have to redo it. I would set it to 4096 by 4096.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's way bigger than it needs to be. It could be half of that. That's that's what I'm used to setting, but it could be 2048 and that's totally fine. I think it should automatically place everything.
Okay.
And have no issues with that, but yeah.
Cool.
Just this bottom lip, we have to right click, place selected objects to texture atlas. And we just have to drag it somewhere where it's not like on top of another thing. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. If we had more parts and I was worried about spacing, you could use this validate placement button to make sure nothing's stacked on top of each other, but there's nothing in here. It's easy.
Yippee! And it's okay if there's like empty space. That won't.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. It's
cool.
Just
As long as
how
they're
the
not
program-
overlapping.
Yeah, it's how the program stores like layer information.
Mm.
So you can also, if you want to edit the color of your grub and you don't have the paid version anymore, you can also just go in and edit the texture atlas. You can just
Yeah, I remember
you can
doing
take
that.
you can take that JPEG and just like drop it in and change the
Mm.
colors of it, and it'll, be fine. But yeah, so then we just gotta export it. Maybe we'll give it like one save, and we'll look at it
Yeah.
again in the physics menu.
Dandy, this is, you could use free or paid.
I might really quickly change the arm settings to also be the udders. That's like the one thing where I'm like, I liked the udders more.
Get those udders in.
And now I can't find them. There they are. There we go. Ooh.
I love the posing pattern B. It's just like,
Oh, the posing pattern B is crazy.
DM said interesting combo to join stream.
Oh, udders? Don't worry about it.
The udders physics. This is so
Uh,
cute.
Yeah. To export your model, if you're good
Yes.
with everything, we just go to File, Export for Runtime, Export as Mach 3 file.
Okay.
You'll want it to be the SDK 5.0. I think everything there is... Yeah, everything's fine. All the presets are fine. Pro tip that I didn't know for the longest time with this program. So you know how in VTube Studio, the way that you, like, when you zoom in on your model, it just, like, goes straight to your boobs?
I have noticed that.
That's the thing that happens with a lot of models, and you're like, is this, like, how it's just designed to be? You can change the center, the center of the model is set to, like,
Oh.
the halfway point. If you make it, like, 0.2 or 0.3, it will be more centered with your head. Well, the center of the model X should be halfway, should be 0.5. Is the center
okay.
of model Y.
Why? Okay.
If you change that to 0.3, then it'll actually, like, zoom into your head. What a concept.
Runtime boob detection.
Yeah.
I'd love to try doing this. It's hard, Dandy, but I mean, you just go one step at a time.
Yeah. And yeah, that's all that you need there. Everything looks good. You hit OK. It'll ask you, where you want to save the file. I'm gonna save it to my desktop because I'm not being efficient.
Wow, it's in here. I'm not gonna show you grubs my I have too many files.
Yeah. I'm like, I hide that immediately. I'm
Yeah.
like, don't look. That is like, I live under constant fear that I have files that are like
Oh
gonna
my
dox
god.
me.
Yeah.
Even though I don't live like that, I'm just like, they're gonna know. So wait, did I hit cancel? I might have hit cancel.
Delete model.
No, I think it did it so fast that I just didn't even notice it happening. Save. Overwrite, I guess. Yes. There we go. Okay, yeah, it opened up the folder and I immediately deleted it, and I was like, "Where'd the folder? I
Get
thought
this
it's
shit
supposed
outta
to give me
here."
a folder." Yeah, I'm working too fast. So now what we need to do, is just put the file into VTube Studio.
Cool. All right,
Say
I'll do
goodbye,
that.
Live 2D.
Goodbye, Live 2D.
Goodbye, Live 2D.
Oh, sorry, your desktop is so cute. Your wallpaper.
You get to see the stuff that nobody else gets to see. BZ 3.0 secrets.
Oh my gosh. It
It
looks
moves
so good. Is it moving like when your mouse moves?
It moves when I just have the background selected.
What? Oh, it looks so good. I'm not
My
telling you guys.
Pat
but-
Pat animated that for me as like a little gift,
Pat,
and I'm like,
that's so good. Oh my gosh.
Pat's
Respectfully,
amazing. I love Pat.
the boobs
The boobs
are like
yeah,
so good. And the tail?
yeah, it's so good. I'm like, I need to make that my desktop background. I don't care if somebody accidentally sees it on stream. I need to like look at it. I like stared at it for like a couple of hours.
It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're teasing. You guys can't see,
Teasing
but
you guys. You can't see.
it's so good. Okay, so
Um,
let me get this in so we can eat.
yeah. You just gotta drop your files in however you do that.
I'm gonna see here. Okay, grub.
Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna reload properly for me, or if I'm going to have to. Oh, I think it did. I think mine did.
Let me see. Oh,
Unless
oh,
this,
you disappeared.
No, it's.
It's a
Where'd you-
different one. It's the other guy.
You are currently in a collab. Are you sure you want to load this? Yes. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, that's the wrong.
That's my
one.
other practice
you
one.
Might. I hate to do this to you. You might have to open up VTube Studio again.
Okay, I'm out of here. What? And now we can compare my. This was the first model I did, and I've learned so much in that time. Okay, let me. All right, I'm gonna exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna also exit so I can load the one that I was working on. Even if that one doesn't have cool sunglasses.
See. All right, hold everybody, hold.
Hold.
Reopening everything.
Connect to the internet again. Okay, join. I'm joining. I'm joining.
Did it save our password? Our really legit great password?
Our really legit great password. It should have.
Let's see here.
What? Where's?
Oh wait, I might have to make one. Hello?
I thought I put in the grub. Did I put it in the wrong folder? It still keeps saying connecting to collab disconnecting. Oh no.
Okay, wait, here we go. Post.
Join. Accept. Hello. Hello.
Wait, you're gonna come in a second.
Oh,
I need to.
there I am. Now I don't actually know if your files went through or not, because mine didn't, but I might have put it in the wrong folder.
Oh wait, I have a grub file. Let's see here.
Oh my god,
Oh, I'm here.
I overwrote the file for myself.
No, for the Fedora one?
But the Fedora one he's fine. It's just the other one is not working because the Fedora one is here. I have to do grub surgery. Hold on. I'll just be this guy, honestly. It doesn't matter. You guys didn't see me working on the other guy anyways, and this one has sunglasses and a cool hat.
Yeah.
So
Should I do auto setup?
oh yes, auto setup should be totally fine.
Yay! We're moving.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, whee!
Now- Yippee! Yippee! Yay! 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 Now I do have a gift for you.
Oh,
I have a gift for you for a job well done.
a gift?
A
For me?
gift?
I'm just shaking my belly. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Do you see your gift?
Oh my god, it's a Rainbow Dash Build-A-Bear!
Rainbow Dash Build-A-Bear! Rainbow Dash Build-A-Bear!
My Rainbow Dash Build-A-Bear! It's the best gift ever!
Ah, it's just what I wanted.
I love Rainbow Dash so much. My Rainbow Dash. My Rainbow Dash Build-A Bear.
Applejack Build-A-Bear.
Yay, we went to Build-A-Bear.
We went to Build-A-Bear. Yay!
I had to do this. Like, it was like 20 minutes before stream. I was like, I need PNGs.
I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, you got a raid. Welcome raiders, we have our Build-A-Bears.
Build-A-Bears. Build-A-Bears. Applejack Build-A-Bear.
Yeah,
Wait,
Rainbow
if
Dash. It looks like
Milady.
just stomping on your head. Oh. Thank you, Moth Raid. Come on in. Yeah, this is our favorites of the main 6. We got
Yes.
Rainbow
Applejack.
Dash, Applejack.
Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
We're holding hands. Oh, it's so cute.
We're
So,
holding
We're
hands.
holding hands.
Yeah. Oh, there is one setting. There is one setting that I will say is different for the auto setup. If you go into your model settings and you go to like where the parameter setup stuff is,
Yeah.
right? With the little character one, turn off movement configure. Unless you like it, you can have that if you like it. But
Oh, there you go.
I don't like my feet sliding. Yeah.
Yay!
I love Build-A-Bear. I love
Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear.
Did you say a Build-A-Bear?
Build-A-Bear.
Does that mean we're going to a Build-A-Bear?
Build-A-Bear.
They just added Halloween, Hello Kitty. Build-A-Bear?
Halloween, Hello Kitty, Build-A-Bear. My melody.
My melody.
Cinema Woe. Hello, kitty. That's what I say when I get on VC with my Discord kitten.
Do you know they have hello?
Kitty?
Hello, Kitty. This is what it's all about. This is what makes all that work worth it.
Yeah, I briefly considered telling you how to do this, but maybe it should be a trade secret.
Yeah, you got to keep that. That's gold.
so people give me a fat paycheck.
That's what you pay the big bucks for. That lean.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it.
We did it! Yay! It looks so good. It's so fun. I just like the eye smile. Oh.
The eye
Yeah.
smile is so cute.
There's so
I
much
mean,
physics. Wait, can I add the... Wait, I'm gonna do it. I want to see my improvement.
yeah.
Let's see. There's this one.
You might
This
be able
one.
to load that one as an item and then have both of them on the screen.
Yeah. There's double. Whoa. Okay.
Two of them.
Two of them. Okay, let's go back here.
Oh, it looked like he was wearing a little like
Yeah,
unicorn for
it's like a
second.
little onesie. Wow.
Wow.
See, this one, the other one had no physics because I was scared. The physics really
look at
adds
you jiggle
so
now.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, it really physics are everything. I do think it's very easy to go overboard with them, but I like half of the life is in that. And honestly, the squash and stretch is the physics that I'm like, yeah, about it.
Bouncing wubby. Wow. It's so cute. Get this one out of here. Get this shit out of here.
Get this guy out of here.
Just me and my my friend and our two Build-A-Bears.
Two Build-A-Bears.
Two Build-A-Bears. This is my Coco Melon.
You are doing Coco Melon shit to me. Whoa! Where's,
I'm gonna ride my Rainbow Dash.
Other fun things
Love
that you
the
can
dancing.
do with the model that will break it a little bit, but they are fun. Oh, I just saw Flick.
Flick
I
said
see him a
he
moment
loves
late.
us.
Yeah. You can go to your character settings again, like your model settings.
Yeah.
Underneath movement configuration, the physics settings.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
100?
Yeah, you can set it to 100. You can set it to whatever you want.
Oh gosh. Oh no. My neck is broken.
I had mine set to 69. The wind is also very fun.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of a gentle breeze through the antennae.
It's shaking
belly.
the belly.
But I always, on every single model that I make, I always have the dragging physics up at 100 because I just love being able to grab the model and just like shake it around.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, where did I go? Oh.
Nice.
We are playing with dolls.
Yay.
Yay, yay, yippee, yippee, yay, yay, yay.
Wah, 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 wah.
Are you less scared of Live 2D now?
Yes, I'm definitely less scared of the physics.
I feel like it's like a combination, less scared, but also you learn how difficult this stuff is. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah.
It's like I did it, but I'm like, how much will I retain? But I'll have the video to go back on.
your malforms look good. Like they look really good. Give Chad a rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby bubby bumpers. Rubber baby bubby bunkers.
A bunker.
Rubber baby bubby bunker.
It's so funny when we're smiling. Your eye smile is so cute.
So smiley.
So smiley is so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh my gosh, I should have done more with the eye smile on mine. Yours is so cute. Oh, yay. I'm so proud of you, Bug.
Oh. Smile. Just the Rainbow Dash being there.
Rainbow Dash, we gotta get you out of there.
I will take 20 Rainbow Dashes, please.
I want all of your Rainbow Dashes.
I'm going to sew them together for a big Rainbow Dash.
I love how scared chat gets when you get like this close. What? You what's wrong? You don't like it? You don't like it?
Just taking a little sniff.
Stinky.
Oh.
I mean,
Can you please get your stink away from my Rainbow Dash?
Yeah, my
It
Rainbow
looks like I'm
Dash.
protecting her. Get away.
get a job. Get away from her. Oh, I'm so happy. This is great.
Yeah, this
Next-
is so much fun.
Yeah. Next time we will just yap. We will yap max.
Yes. Yeah, we'll put these models on and we should just yap.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Grub yap hours. Let's go.
I was going to say, we talked about Shrek before. I think there's going to be Shrek Power Wash Simulator. We should play that.
That's such a good idea. Oh my god. I've not played Power Wash Simulator, but I just sort of love
Me
it.
neither. I was
Oh
like,
my
this is what's going to get me to play. And then someone was like, are you going to wash Shrek's back? Like, yeah, you need the power washer for that.
I think they have SpongeBob too, right? Like,
Yeah.
they've got a lot of really cool stuff. I'm like, what an awesome game. I love it. That's I just need to actually get it. But yeah, I've got a delicious succulent meal that I need to eat. So I
Yes.
suppose I should be on my way.
Yes, please go eat. Do you want to plug any future streamies coming up?
Yeah, shill moment. I I have been playing Wind Waker on Saturdays. So my next stream is gonna be Saturday. I think I might be finishing Wind Waker. It's my first playthrough, so it's gonna be really fun. And I do art streams, usually Monday and Wednesday at 2 p.m. PST. And yeah, it's you know, I like hanging out here. Subscribe to Bug. Sub to Bug. You know, like I'm a long time Bug subscriber. I love it here. I love the community. I had so much fun playing Roblox, and we should play Dress to Impress sometimes too.
Yes.
Because I'm obsessed.
Yes. Grubs, everyone say thank you, BZ, for bringing the grub to life.
I'm happy to do it, and if you ever want to add a funny feature, you just have a funny idea or whatever, I am always there for like dumb shenanigans. So
That's what makes your models the best.
yeah,
They're so silly.
yeah. Thank you for being so receptive to learning, and thank you for having such a wonderful community, and thank you all. I appreciate you. I guess should I say my way out? So I'm just like, where's the, you know?
Yeah, go eat, go rest.
Eat? Okay. Here, you
Go
can keep an
eat.
eye. You keep an eye on Applejack, okay?
Okay.
You can keep an eye on
Oh, my
Applejack.
Applejack. It looks like I'm petting her.
I'll just, bye, Grubs,
Bye,
bye,
BZ.
bye, but goodbye. I'm waving, goodbye.
Bye. This is how we wave, jiggling.
Bye, bye.
Bye, No, my little ponies. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, I need to hang it. I'm like still in the call. They took my little ponies. Oh. Grubs. They took the kids. My ponies. BZ just left and you lost them. All right, Grubs. I'm starving. Mott made meatloaf, and I've just been smelling it for the past like 30 minutes. Oh, you put the ponies in the Discord. The ponies. That was super fun. I'm like rushing because I snoozed the ads already, so they're about to start in 2 minutes. BZ's amazing. I know this is unlike our usual streams, so it's just focusing in, but thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me and BZ, and I hope you learned a little something. I know it's a lot, but there's so many tutorials out there to follow. And I'll upload these, but you know, there's so many that you can follow to make a little, if I can do it, you can do it, okay? Because I am a bimbo. And if you make a grub yourself, please let me know. Please showcase it. And yeah, I want to see everyone make a live 2D model out of their personas. That would be dope. Or I know a lot of you are interested in VTubing, and it is expensive, so I feel like it's worth it. Worth the pain of learning. Or you could just commission BZ. That's what happens to me. I've been trying to rig the wise worm model, and I'm just like, maybe I'll just go to BZ. Maybe I just go to Build a Bear. BZ Build a Bear. But our next stream will be Sunday. At 7 p.m., Ma and I will be playing. Oh, it looked like I shit out the fishing game. We're gonna be playing. I can't think. Indigo Park. Indigo Park. So that's gonna be super fun. I went to Wise Worm Build a Bear. Wise Worm Build a Bear. All right, we're gonna get hit with the ads, so I'm just gonna pick somebody to raid, and we're just gonna go raid out while I play the credits. So if you're in the ads, stick around for the raid. We gotta support streamers. Oh my gosh, the belly when I move it. It's like coming out. Wise Worm Build a Bear. I can't think. Okay. Where are we going? Y'all are sweet. Thank you guys so much. I'm rambling. I'm gonna go eat meatloaf. I feel like Ma is upset that we had meatloaf for dinner. But I'm happy. I'm so excited. I love meatloaf. I love meatloaf. Wolfgang! Wolfgang! Thank you for the park pass! Thank you for the park pass. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to post this on Twitter. My little grub. He's so cute. What? Hex had meatloaf too? Wow. We're the same. I'm gonna pick someone. Oh, Blanc is on. Blanc's playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh. Oh, yeah. He's still going. All right. All right. We're gonna raid really fast. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Blanc. Let's make the raid message. Will you tweak me to build a bear? Let's see. And then we'll do the cute little blue grub emote. You could just copy the text. All right, let's go support Blanc. Blanc is amazing. And I will see you grubs Sunday. Sunday, baby. I'm gonna go right into the raid. I'll catch you Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.